Hello, chat. I'm not capturing the game. Come back. Come back, game. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go kill some monsters today. That's what's up. See that child with the 2 stripes on their shirt? That's Frisk, actually, not Chara. 2 stripes is Frisk. Not that one. No, the other child with the 1 stripe. They're gonna go and kill a bunch of monsters today because they're evil and very high on the trauma spectrum. Don't ask about the trauma spectrum. How you doing, chat? What I was getting at was that I don't actually know what the fuck this game's equivalent of the genocide route is, or the no mercy route, or the weird route, or the obliteration route. You know what I'm getting at, right? But I'm pretty sure I can make a guess as to how you achieve it. I've heard of Undertale before. I have played that game. I did watch Joel fight Sans. There's a secret Sans boss fight you can unlock in that game by killing everyone. So I thought I would, apropos of absolutely nothing, try the same thing on this game and see if it works. Yeah, there's a secret Sans boss. I know it sounds like some sort of creepypasta, but you can actually fight Sans. Yeah, so anyway, I don't know if this is going to be another 2 streams at this rate, because this game is like 40 hours long for some reason. Like, it's actually absurdly long. In Undertale, the Geno route was much shorter. But I don't know. Nothing on Underswap is short. It could be short in a long way, if you know what I mean. I've also heard there's an aborted Geno route, which is also different somehow. And that's interesting. It seems kind of cool. I don't know, I think I'll just improv it. Like, if I get to a certain point and I just really feel like aborting that Geno route. You know, it's on the table, but I'll just see what happens. There's also neutral. How long do they want me to play this fucking game for? It's gonna be like 10 weeks of streams if I do all the routes. I can back up my save. In theory, yeah, but I just have to decide if I want to spend 10 years exploring all the different routes of this game. Next week, regardless, is going to be Azzy Pants, though, right? Yeah, so we're not streaming this next week. But after that, maybe? I don't know. 60 years of TS Underswap. The Chapter 1 is actually designed to be so long that by the time you finish it, they'll have the next chapter. Or I guess this is Chapter 2 at this point, the demo 2. What? Asks Outsin? No stream on the 11th? No, it's Azzy Pants on the 11th. It's the next Azzy Pants stream. It's this last stream day before Valentine's Day. Am I gonna read the newsletter? Well, I'm not streaming on Valentine's. I'm assuming that you're assuming that the next newsletter is on Valentine's Day. I don't know if that's true, but I'm not gonna be streaming on the 14th. I'm gonna be streaming on the 11th. So, probably not. I guess I should address the big news, too, that has shaken the fandom to its core. MatPat has, again, for the first time in 100 years, come back and released a Deltarune Fury video. He really did it. That's really him. It's MatPat. And I haven't watched it. It just kind of got dropped unceremoniously. I heard about it. People posted about it. It looked like a really kind of safe, normal by the numbers theory about like the player is diegetic, cool. And I just didn't feel a desire to watch it, honestly. It was just like, yeah, okay, neat. It was nothing that crazy, so I didn't think a reaction would be, you know, called for in that case. I should react to it at the end of the stream? How long is it? Maybe I could do that, but yeah, it's understandable why he'd go for a safe theory. I don't know. I made kind of a grumpy comment as my first reaction, which was that how did I put it? Basically I said there's no use for a generalist within the Deltarune theory crafting scene at this point in time, which, I mean, obviously MatPat was the generalist in that case that I was referring to, but I think there's some truth to that, but also it depends on how you define a use. Like, there's no use for a generalist in terms of actually advancing the frontier of understanding of the game, but there is in terms of, like, if people are going to be watching MatPat and no one else, regardless, and MatPat might as well be indoctrinating them to, like, productive ways of thinking about the game with, like, you know, player meta commentary. I guess that's nice. That's something. What would you consider yourself? I mean, when I say a generalist, I mean in terms of game theory as a channel just pivots toward whatever game is a thing at the moment. It doesn't really have any specific... It's like MatPat isn't a fan of the games he talks about. He just does because they're popular. That's not a hot take. It's just how the channel works. Where I'm talking about, like, the specialist in this context is someone who is completely focused on analyzing one game, yeah. Except FNAF, maybe? Yeah, I guess FNAF may be counted, but that was so long ago at this point. Anyway, that's enough dawdling on the main menu. I have to reset my save file and kill everyone. Lamau. My name is not Muggsy. It is now... What does Frisk do? That would be the equivalent, right? Oh, there's 3 saves? Oh. They give you save files in this game. Crazy. File select. Randall Times? I should name it. I don't think it'll fit. What about a dark evil version of Chara? I mean, of Chara, where the name is actually pronounced Chara? I think that would be scary. Like... That's the scariest name I've ever seen. Chara. That's how the name would be spelled if it was actually pronounced like that, canonically. Or is it? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's it. So I like that diegetically here, Chara has woken up with amnesia and forgotten almost their name. They remember everything except they added an extra letter. They forgot how it was pronounced. It's the offspring of, yeah, Chara and Cheriel. It's Chara. They must have amnesia. They forgot they're them. Yeah. Try Spooky Gaster. I already did that. That was a previous stream. You see that? Red Eye? Evil. Dark evil character. This character has nothing but rage, internalized bloodlust, and psychopathy. There's no humanity behind those eyes. They exist only to kill. I can tell this by looking at their face. I'm a skilled CIA interrogator. Yeah, how is that? Oh shit, it's like camouflage. I thought this pillar was like floating in midair, but it's just that the vines on the front look the same as the vines behind it, and so it's like an optical illusion. Nothing but violent thoughts. Murder dance instinctively. They can't even move except by murder dancing. I have no loyalty to anyone. Never have, never will. Okay, we can't bring up the Dracula flow shit until Dracula actually comes on screen. Let's just avoid Timmy. I'm gonna drink some tea before I try doing the Timmy voice. Hang on. Okay.
Wait, don't go. Chara has guidance. Come back.
What would it take to do an Undertale genocide route? I'm committed to the bit at this point. I'm not resetting that shit. I think my original Undertale save file is actually, like, lost at this point. I think it got deleted somehow when I got a new computer, honestly, but, that would be, it would violate brand integrity at this point, you know?
Hi, I'm Timmy. Welcome to Tim Shop. Where's a cute human? You look familiar. Oh, you remember me, yeah? Human gets special discount. Here at Tim Shop, have lots of product. Nice product, great product. And for your best product in underground information.
If I'm on a new save file, does Timmy still remember my pacifists? Or, like, how does this work? Undertale with multiple save files is confusing as fuck. Like, what would Flowey do if you had 3 save files? Would it be the same Flowey across all of them? It would just be strange. I was talking about this about Molly the other day, actually. And how 3 save files, or more than 1 in fact, fundamentally kind of breaks the conceit of saving and loading being time travel. Like, you think it's, if they're all meant to be in the same timeline anyway. Because with more than 1 save file, you can make a save point in the future, and then go back, and then go to the future again. So that's not time travel, that's like fast forwarding through time. It's not going back, it's like violating entropy or something weird like that. It becomes much harder to intuitively conceptualize. Hey, Toby. If they're different timelines, then yeah, it's just like 3 different Timmys, 3 different Floweys. Stream is dying on your end. Well, don't know what to tell you. My internet should be pretty stable. Early-ish today? Is it early? I guess so. I was aiming for 12 and I started late, but...
Huh? You got no manners. That's okay. Let me have different price. But that's not important. Time teach you, yeah?
Sibbles is doing the exact same thing as me? Damn you, Sibbles. Sniping my stream day. This is a test of your loyalty.
Oh, look at that soul.
Does Sibbles' Tem voice sound as good as this?
Pretty. In underground soul, there's value. Everybody wants that soul. So, your soul is the manifestation of your being, which means it's important. But because of this, people try to take soul. Which isn't good. You gotta come to also with arrow key.
I can do that.
Engage attack. Oh no, the attack is on the loose. Herman, look out! Look out for the attack, Herman!
It's coming. What? What's up, Tim?
Okay, never mind that.
What? Did I break it somehow? I don't even know what I did wrong. Sibbles won't even do a Dracula flow impression, yeah. Did you do all secret content on your Deltarune saves? I'm probably... Well, it's irrelevant. Like, I don't even know what my Deltarune saves are at nowadays. Like, if Chapter 3 is announced as a release date, I'm gonna replay all of them on stream before that. That's prepped, so I'm not really concerned. Oh, I didn't press Z, but the attack was coming.
Teach, continue. So, that's your love. Stand for love. Love, very important underground. You gotta get love to survive. The time want lots of love. So human traits for teach is give them love. What matter, human? I'm finished teach. Tim just want love. Don't you want to give Tim love? How about this?
Oh,
You mean... You gotta give her the love, you promise. Stop running from Tim.
is there a Flowey village? Oh, I hope so. That would be in Waterfall, though, and that doesn't exist yet. Yeah, this is a live stream. It's live. I can communicate and respond to your messages in real time. So it's like I'm a real person or something.
So you don't wanna give Tim love, but I teach him everything. What's Tim gonna do? I'm done trying to bargain with you. You waltz in here with a soul like that and expect me to just sit here and do nothing. After being without one for so long, if you think the answer is yes, then sorry, but you're dead wrong. So do me a favor and give me your soul.
Howdy, is someone there?
Oh, it's him. Gosh, what a big bummer, yeah? And after we had so much fun, only for someone to butt in. I guess Tim gotta go now. Bye-bye for now, homie. Homie?
Why don't you use a normal voice when Tim talks normally? Maybe I should. A normal voice would just be, I don't know. Am I the real Andrew, one of the many tulpas released into the Canadian public? I wouldn't know about that. I wasn't informed.
Oh, Ah, you're a human. I haven't seen one of your kind in quite some time. And how young you are, too. Golly, are you hurt, child? I apologize for not coming sooner, and more prepared for that matter. Perhaps I should have placed a mattress on the flower bed. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. Howdy, my name is Asgore Dreamer. I came through every day to tend the flowers. However, today seems as if it would be an exception. Rise, child. I shall guide you through these ancient halls.
Is this Asgore post-election trucking? Election trucking predates the monster-human war, sure. Do you think all the past humans were children? I think it's implied that they were children, like... This is a weird debate that comes up sometimes about, like, there's no hard and fast rule that says all the fallen humans were adults, but I don't know, the fact that everyone assumes that they were children implies, I don't know, that speaks to me the game was laying down some sort of hinting that they were supposed to be children. What happened to RAM? Nothing. It's still in development. We're developing it. Don't worry. We're gonna have a demo update, I think, within the next month or so is the idea. Concurrently with working on future content too, but yeah, we're gonna update the demo with some new art and quality of life stuff.
Can you walk? Ah, good. Come with me.
It's a makeshift information stand made of cardboard.
Welcome to the ruined home, former capital of monster civilization. There are still some puzzles lying about to be solved, and... Actually, why don't I just show you?
This is gonna be a lot to take in.
When do I get to kill someone? I just want blood. I don't care about flavor text. It's funny, sometimes I forget how small Ruined Home is. Well, I guess that's what comes with old age, eh?
It's not a Soroba statue, that's Toriel, probably. Or Asgore. Yeah, what do you know? The pixel art for the Undertale fan game is better than Undertale. What a twist.
So, now that we're here, you may be wondering just why you need to solve puzzles to pass. Soon after the war, we set up these puzzles to deter human invaders. After a while, however, they stopped serving their original purpose, and became part of our everyday lives. Nowadays, it's just tradition to solve puzzles to proceed. So, what do you say? Let's give it a shot.
Okay, apparently this puzzle is solvable if you, what is it? When the sign says it's a liar, it means that one of the 3 statements is a lie, not that all of them are. That was the fundamental assumption that I made the first time that was wrong. So let's see if I can actually solve it. Chat says, adult humans falling in the underground wouldn't make as much sense because they have... Oh no, it would make sense because adults have lost the hopeful spark of life preventing them from being as determined as children. And that's why they couldn't reset forever. Damn. I always speak the truth. In order to proceed, you must press me last. Rightmost switch is a liar. So one of the statements is false. I'm gonna write these on a piece of paper. That's how seriously I'm taking this right now. Dark evil Chara doesn't accept help. I mean Chara. Mike Staklaza falls in the underground. Oh, that would be a fucking excellent AU. Just by itself. Who the fuck are you people? Like Mr. Plinkett just topples down in his wheelchair. Do you have jobs? Alright, so middle sign says I am a liar. Right switch last. Both left and right are liars. Okay. I speak truth. Press me first. Be cautious. The middle switch is a liar. And the first one, what did that say again? I always speak the truth. Press me last. And rightmost is a liar. Okay, so does anything contradict? The middle one says it's a liar, the right one says the middle one's a liar. So if the middle one's a liar, then the statement that's false could be that both left and right are liars. Right, because if the middle one is telling the truth about left and right being liars, then... This is actually so hard, because something being a liar doesn't really give you much information. It could be any of the statements, right? Like, the lies could all just be about... Well, obviously not, like there's probably some way to process this, but it seems very difficult, actually. No, I don't think it's impossible, Toby. If you assume that a liar means all the statements are false, it's impossible, but I think it wants liar to mean that one of the statements is false, which is much more complex. What if we kill Asgore and use his body to break the doors? That sounds sensible.
What's wrong, little one? Do you need help? Well, perhaps I could give you a slight hint. In order to find the truth, you must first identify the lies. Only then would you discover the solution. Golly, I sure hope that helped.
Find the lies. The wooden sign just says, like, the truth is clouded by delusion or something. Right is a liar. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this on stream. I'm just going to have to make a guess. Okay, I'm going to assume that sign 1 is telling the truth. So this one goes last. I'm gonna say that sign 3 is lying about the right being first, but it's telling the truth about this one being a liar. And this one is telling the truth about the right switch being last. But that would just mean it's 1, 2, 3. And that's wrong.
Ho ho ho. Unfortunately, that was not the correct solution. Here, I shall show you.
Right. The right one was first. And then... So the first sign was lying about the right being last. I don't fucking know, man.
However, as your obstacles shall grow greater, you will need to be prepared for them. I would recommend reading more signs in the future. You shouldn't miss out on vital information. In any case, let us continue to the next room.
This is Kira's breaking point. Failing the puzzle twice has driven Kira to psychopathic bloodlust.
Now I want to something much easier. To complete this puzzle, you must navigate the 2 mazes. Just flip the right switches to lower the barrier.
If only it were that easy, Asgore.
Flipping the incorrect switch will result in a penalty, so beware.
If you send your shooter at me, I'll fucking kill him. I'll shoot him in the mouth. Oh yeah, you unlock the ability to run after the ruins, I think.
Calm down, Chara. I'm your dad.
Shut up, Asgore, I'll kill you! That's how it'll go.
Ho ho ho. No, human, I'm afraid that switch was not meant to be pressed. Therefore, you must face a penalty. The penalty of time, which all creatures must face. Now, go flip the correct switch.
How do you tell which one's supposed to be flipped? Chara.
Excellent work. You certainly have a grasp at how puzzles work here. As to how puzzles work here. Unfortunately, there are obstacles far more difficult ahead. I will explain them in the next room.
Well, the right switch is the right one.
Ah, here we are. Through this door is a very old training room. As you are human in the underground, monsters may attack you. Now, don't get the wrong idea. Many monsters are still very bitter with humanity. Either way, you must know how to defend yourself. Would you care for a lesson, child?
If I skip killing the dummy, does that mean that I... Wait, this is my chance. This is my chance to bump off, the mad dummy before she can become my eternal rival. This is gonna save me a boss fight.
You're dead. When a monster attacks, you will enter a fight. In this scenario, your opponent shall be this training dummy. When you're ready to begin, simply approach it. Let's fucking go.
I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Let's begin then. In battle, you have many options at your disposal. For one, you may act to resolve things peacefully. Show your opponent mercy. Make use of an item you have on hand, or, if push comes to shove, fight your way out. Why don't you give them a try?
Kill!
Golly, for someone so young, you're very strong. While it would be wise to resolve things peacefully, if push comes to shove, you may need to fight. Just enough to scare off your opponent, though.
The purpose of my character arc this stream is going to be to get strong enough to one-shot the Greaser gang before they can run away in that one fight where you save Burger Pants. I'm going to kill them in one hit, like Iron Man tried to kill Thanos, you know? If you attack me, you better make it count. You better kill me in one hit. No. Using my fist.
Now, you shouldn't rely on flinging your fists. We don't want to hurt anyone now, do we?
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Is everything alright, child? Are you frustrated with something? There's no need to take it out on the dummy.
Is Asgore gonna stop me? You gonna intervene? What you gonna do about it, Asgore? Have you seen the bloodlust in Chara's eyes?
Is everything alright, child?
Oh, his dialogue's looping. You're as good as dead, dummy.
Well, I suppose that's all for now. You seem to enjoy our little lesson. Now, before we go, how about you say goodbye to the dummy?
It does nothing. This is it. This is definitely gonna work. That guy stole my Jumanji VHS. Get him. I won. Shit. You can't kill ghosts, though. Damn, if Nabstablook... There's gotta be an AE for that, right? Like, final boss Nabstablook? Because the ghosts, like, you literally can't damage them. They can't be killed by any means that are known. Final boss, like, Disbelief Nabstablook would be a hell of a twist.
I've had it. I've had it. I've had it.
Mad dummy.
You call that an attack? You come here looking for a fight and that's all you can do? You're the farthest thing from a real opponent, and you're absolutely horrible. Beating up a poor defenseless dummy just makes you the real dummy. I came here in search of a real opponent, and I got stuck with you. I have never been insulted like this in all my life. Your mere presence has just made me so mad, livid, absolutely enraged. And you know what I do when I'm mad?
You whiff your knife throw. Yeah, really feeling up to it right now. That's the iconic line. Bluke is Asriel in Story Shift. Interesting. Disbelief Metacrit, true. All those fucking the whole I guess it's Undertale yellow spoilers, but the whole plot point about like we need to get monsters more powerful to defeat the humans. We can't rely on just Asgore. That's bullshit. Just send up all the ghosts. Just send like 3 ghosts to slowly kill everyone and harvest the souls. So easy. Why didn't anyone think of this?
I swear I have more knives usually. This isn't over. Mark my words with your brightest marker, human. From this moment forth, we are mortal rivals.
Golly, that just happened. However, you still did a great job. In any case, that's it for battle training, I suppose.
Outson wants Undertale that added more neutral, weirdo neutral paths with new bosses. You gotta be the change you want to see in the world.
Before we move on, I want to give you something.
Journal was added to key items.
This is a journal, and some crayons too. With these, you may jot down whatever you see fit. Whether it be profiles, notes, or doodles. I'm sure you will use it very well.
I'm gonna fill it with, like, pictures of decapitated bodies and blood skeletons, like Omori.
In the meantime, I'll be going on ahead. Feel free to record your thoughts, or take a break. This room is rather tranquil after all. The perfect place for a picnic or a tea party. Bah, there I go rambling again. Regardless, human, take your time.
Umris Tale. Undertale, but the main characters are two characters who aren't from Undertale in a relationship.
Ho ho ho, well, would you look at that? It's none other than a bowl of candy. Say, why don't you treat yourself to a piece? After all, you certainly earned it.
I'm just gonna put my face in the bowl and start chewing on it like a dog. I'm just gonna bite through the wrappers. A bowl of candy. There's a note which reads, "Please take no more than one. Should I take a piece of candy?" I took a piece.
Good choice. Lucky for you, this candy is a magic item. If your soul were to sustain damage in a fight, you may use certain items to heal your injuries. Or just take a rest. It will soothe your body, mind, and soul.
Joke's on Asgore. He left the bowl unguarded. I took another piece. Should I feel bad? Yeah. My pocket feels heavier than it should. Load up. In a moment of hesitation, I accidentally knocked the bowl over. Hesitation is defeat, Chara. You should have learned this. Yeah, Umris Tale could be like the days leading up to Toriel and Asgore's divorce. Like right after Asriel and Chara die. And it's just like this, you know, melodramatic kind of soap opera where they're all like, it's just really depressing. You say, Asgore, I will fill my inventory with a bunch of terrible healing items because my ability is unparalleled. My opinion on Mr. Krabs. He's cool. I don't fucking know. It's a facade mod. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the Dreamer family facade would be that would be a good take on it. Maybe for the next Joel like New Year's stream or whatever.
Oh dear, it's all right, little one. Neither I can resist the temptation of a treat. Come along now.
Asgore has mercy on my sins. Can I kill the Frogget in one hit? Before Asgore can save it. I sure hope that Asgore doesn't take any punitive measures after this to stop me. Oh, it survived.
Oh golly, I'm quite sorry, little Frogget. This is a friend of mine. I meant no real harm. They were just frightened. Do they need my help?
No, do you need my help?
Ribbit, I'm almost dead. Thank you, Asgore.
Ren is dead. Ren is dead.
Human, remember, as much as it is important to defend yourself, please ensure you take a deep breath and analyze your opponent. Instantly resorting to violence is not the answer.
I don't think that's gonna kill the Ren. I can press C in this game. I'm gonna make Dad very sad. The premise of the run is to make everyone sad.
Now then, before we proceed through the rest of the ruined home, I thought we would just take a little stroll. Enjoy the scenery and chat for a while. Come, young one.
Streamer failed genocide, streamer bad. I'm gonna go watch Sibbles because I failed the Jenna run. Is this the game with Wingaster? Yeah, he was just in the background. He scrolled past just then. I don't know if you missed it.
Will you smell the flowers? I know it may not seem like such a big deal. They're just flowers after all. But, see, it's much more than that. Even though this world is meant to be our prison.
Oh, look, a dog.
Shielding us underneath the bright skies and singing birds, life continues to firmly plant its roots, and with it, hope. Hope for a better tomorrow, for peace, for freedom.
Streamer quit and go to Tim Hortons.
So much time has passed. That ill-fated day seems so long ago, yet so familiar. We've been trying, or I've been trying my best to keep monsters hopeful, happy. So, even if we never get to see the surface again, at least we still have this place to call home. Our own little slice of freedom, our own world. And perhaps it could be yours too.
This seems like a different game, I just realized. Like, remembering back to the end, with the shit with Sans and like, and the foreshadowing for the Toriel and like, like Coffin K. It's like a different game. I forgot that this was the same thing. It's a weirdly long game.
Golly, Golly, we are already at the end of the hall. It's quite amazing just how fast time can fly. Especially when you're as old as me. Ho ho ho. Now that we've reached the end, you have been doing quite well so far, young one, except for that frog that you almost killed. Though please, remember to think before you act.
But I never think before I fight.
You wouldn't want to hurt anyone, but you have certainly proved your capabilities. Come, let us return to my home. Perhaps you... Oh. Now, who could that be? Howdy, how may I... Oh golly, that is quite unexpected. I'll be right there to sort it out. My apologies, something has suddenly come up. I must run some errands, which means you will be alone for a while. I know. The bloodlust may overcome you in my absence. You have proven your understanding of Ruined Home. However, it seems someone else has been causing a ruckus. Harassing monsters and screaming rather loudly and angrily. I do trust you, but I worry for your safety. Ah, it seems I have an extra cell phone. Please take it.
Who just carries two of those? By the way, Asgore, why do you just have two?
It can be used from the menu. In the event that you need me, feel free to call. I will return soon. Please stay safe, young one.
Asgore lives a second life. Don't read his texts. Oh, I got his burner. I got the one he saves for the papyrus booty calls or whatever. Will I turn on flavored sprites? Yeah, I'm gonna turn on like Crimson Hell Ghost or whatever. He hides one in the ceiling, in that exact spot. He plans it. The whole scene is choreographed.
Howdy. About me? Well, there isn't much to say about myself. I'm just an old man who likes to spend his time relaxing, taking care of the flowers, telling stories, enjoying cups of tea, and holding conversations with the locals. It is quite rewarding.
They meant your weaknesses in combat, but I guess that's a fine response too.
Ribbit. Assuming it's you. No hard feelings about what happened earlier. I completely understand your surprise. After all, you couldn't have predicted me jumping toward you. Always make sure to put yourself in another person's shoes. That's something Asgore has taught us. Ribbit.
I'll kill you, stupid piece of shit. Well, the fear of the unknown is very daunting. The smell of these flowers fills me with determination. Oh. Well, the other frog is gonna watch as I just like cold-blooded murder their friend here. Okay. Alright. We actually have to kill the frogget. This is the beginning of true ruthlessness. Let's go. Why is that the noise?
Hop, hop.
Flawless victory. And that's a dead monster. Blood is drawn. Love is gained. My soul is stained with the vertiginous lurch of the irrevocable. And saved over his death. Alright. I know that Sibbles is doing a Geno playthrough right now. I can't control what Sibbles does. I barely even know who Sibbles is, to be honest. I know that they collaborate a lot with Mystic Slime. This guy's got like half a hit point. I could kill you by accident. Yeah, I'm not even liable for this. I just brushed like against you and I walked past. Oh. Will I do the UTY Geno run? Maybe. Oh, I forgot the premise was to grind actually. But I did by accident. Fortunately, this game, the encounter rate is so high that you kind of have to grind. I don't know if it's even possible to get through the ruins, killing everything without exhausting the pool. But who knows, maybe they made the pool twice as big because of how many encounters there are. You never know. Ah shit, I was reading chat. No fair. It slows down encounters a lot once you kill a bit. Great. That's incentive, I guess. That is one weird thing with this game, is that the encounter rate seemed very high for no apparent reason. Look at me go. Sibbles is further ahead. Wait, what was that? I got an X. What? Oh, no more in the room? Huh. Let's test that without doing the dance. Oh, that's what it indicates. You have to go through the whole rooms. Okay, that's a bit different. A bit on the annoying side, perhaps, but we'll see. This is the ludonarrative dissonance, where I complain about it being inconvenient to kill everything. Taking your life is wasting a lot of my time right now. Look at me go. I'm like a DVD screensaver. You're watching Sibbles and me at the same time. New bit.
Sibbles, I'm giving you all my money. No! No!
How's this? Is this improving your quality of life?
Alright, that's it for that room. So you all said I missed an encounter.
You don't have to
in this
choose
room?
between watching me and Sibbles anymore.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
shit. I didn't even know this
combine
room
the
existed.
streams together.
Here?
I might spoil myself. True. Okay. Bit is over. Stealing content? Well, go tell Sibbles to restream my stream if they want the, you know, to keep their content. Wimson's quietly fluttering up to me, while I'm quietly stabbing Wimson with a pointed stick. I need a Subway Surfer? That's what Gaster's for. Look at him in the corner. That's Subway Surfers. We need to get Sibbles to play Ram. Alright, Toby, go donate the remainder of the money in the Xylem Studios bank account to Sibbles to stop streaming Undertale or Underswap and start playing Ram instead. It's our marketing budget. We gotta use it for something. Andrew, now that Yeekcord found the Yeek thread just as Mom found the piss drawer, I can tell you this. I actually commissioned Brian for a Tesla 3D model, and it was on the queue for months. Wait, you had commissioned? Who is Brian? Wait a minute. This sounds momentous. And it was going to be the next one he worked on, then the exact day he was going to start working on it, Yeekord found out, and it's cancelled. Wait, someone in Yeekord, so you commissioned a Tesla model from a Yeek being of some description. I don't know who Brian is. And they cancelled the commission because of Yeek drama. Andrew's brother. You literally, so, oh my god, wait, you commissioned a Tesla model from one of the fucking the devs? Why would you do that, Outson? Jesus Christ. That's like an entire branch of alternate history. That's now lost to the ages. What the fuck, Outson? Jesus Christ. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure he meant Tesla as in the car. I'm sure that's what he meant. I'm doing it. Does this even make the encounters faster? I feel like it doesn't. The encounters are just fast always. Does this room have encounters? Lethal Company Geno route when? As soon as we can get a shotgun, I guess, off one of those nutcrackers. Every hit a crit. They call me the Tasser. It didn't work. Oh, there we go. Oh, rooms have individual step counts? Ah. There we go. Wait. Last, first. Wait. 1, 2, 4, 3? No. Oh, you don't need to clear up your room, you just need to keep killing monsters. One, two... That's just 1, 2, 3. Which isn't the answer. Unless it's 4, 1. 2, 3. 4, 1, 2, 3? Oh, there we go. It seems a bit ambiguous. Okay. I'm gonna fight Patchy the Pirate in the Pirate's Treasure Puzzle Room. Why does Jenna speedrunners always grind in specific rooms like the Triple Rock Room and Snowden Bridge? I don't know about the speedrunners. If they're speedrunners, I assume they know what they're doing, but in general, yeah, people seem to grind in like... Usually what I see in Let's Plays is the chat gets really intense about like, you can't fuck this up, and they make the streamer stop and grind in the very first room for the whole time. So that's what I'm used to seeing. Kill some monsters. He's a bit tougher. The giant eyeball is not a weak point. Different rooms that have different enemy pools. Oh. I solved that puzzle first try in Pacifist on a different person now. I mean, speaking philosophically, kind of. The same person at different points in time is not truly the same person. Ow, I wasn't paying attention. Ow. Did we ever explain what a tulpa is? No, because I don't really know. I have a general sense. I think I understand well enough, but I don't know the details, nor do I think I want to. It's a thing in Twin Peaks. We'll go with that. Wasn't it just bottom to top? Or top to bottom? Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Oh. See, that was a speed strat. I intentionally got a bad hit because I didn't need the damage. That's some Sans shit. I learned that killing Sans. I've never actually killed Sans, but, you know. Wait, who's Lila's got tulpas? I didn't know that. They didn't tell me about that. Hey Andrew. Hi chat member. No, I didn't kill Sans. Haven't you watched my, what was so good about Undertale video? Save over the thousands of lives I have claimed. That's canon now. Kara, you should kick the egg over. Award-winning Undertale video. Yeah, it got the Japan Lifetime Achievement Award. It's the only video ever to receive it. Ancient monolith covered in... Well, I bet if you could translate those runes, it tells you the missing piece to the Hyperlight Rifter lore that makes it actually make sense as a narrative, finally. Witness an experience of drama, action, and romance, a performance to rock your world and steal your heart. For the very low price of 600 G. Is there a monster in there that I can kill? Nah.
Howdy, I hope that ruined home isn't giving you much trouble. Ah, really? I am quite impressed. You've killed 9 monsters already. After all, you've reached the puzzle gauntlet's midpoint. I am very impressed with you, young one. Now, this brings me to what I wish to call you for. I have quelled the panic amongst the city residents. And since I have more time to myself, I wondered, how about a little treat to commemorate today's events? Now, I won't say what this treat will be, but... would you happen to prefer butterscotch?
Over what? Human blood? No.
Ah, my apologies. I assumed that. Interesting. It's quite odd. It's like your preferences have swapped from my ambiguous deja vu. It's quite odd. Whenever a human has fallen, I have the strangest sense of déjà vu. Almost as if I know them already. Perhaps I am just being reminded of someone from the past. Or perhaps it's just my old age getting the better of me.
Is that canon? Did the original Brisk fallen human prefer butterscotch? Yeah, so that confirms remembering your genocides between save files, which kind of torpedoes the idea that they are multiple timelines and brings back into question all of the dark thoughts about how time travel works if you can time travel to the future, and makes it very complicated. But I'm going to stop thinking about that now.
But thank you for being so patient. Now, what am I forgetting? Oh, yes. Is there anything you're allergic to, human?
How does it work, then, if you do a run on file 1, and you say, like, butterscotch, you do a run on file 2, say, like, cinnamon, and then you do a run on file 3. There's 2 different events that have happened that you haven't reset any of them. They both did canonically happen, but they're opposing. How would it reconcile that? See, it doesn't make any sense.
Is there anything you're allergic to, human? Ah, I see. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, it can't be... It can't not have lore implications, though, is the thing. If it's for convenience, that's fine, but there's no way to avoid it having lore implications, unless you split it into multiple timelines or something like that, because the whole point of Undertale is that saving and loading are scrutinized, and do have lore implications. You can't just avoid that. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Even if you have 3 diegetic save files that Chara can access, multiple saves was even a thing in Undertale, right? Like a Photoshop flyer could use multiple saves, but what I was saying was that it makes it hard to think of as time travel anymore, because like going backward in time, the past is set, like the past already happens. Going backward is an unambiguous action. But going forward in time instantly to a different future is weird. That's no longer just time travel. That's like decisions are being made but sped up. That's more like an actual save state. Which the way that saving and loading works in a game. Here's a quick lesson. It's not time travel, obviously. It literally just remembers a whole bunch of individual points about the world, like a whole bunch of little variables about the world's state, like whether you've killed Toriel, whether, you know, you said butterscotch or cinnamon, what items are in your inventory. And when you load a save, it literally just sets all of those to a certain state. There's no sense of transitioning from one to another, right? And that makes perfect sense going forward. The events between the past and the future don't happen, it just gets set to the state that it remembers. But when you try to apply that to the metaphor of like saving and loading being time travel, there are cases that make sense for actual saving and loading that don't make sense for time travel. That's all I'm saying. So it gets a bit fucky-wucky if you try to think about it too hard and you allow multiple saves to exist. What's up here? I'm gonna morb on you. Oh wait, you can't morb on NPCs? Huh, that's like a different physics interaction. I can't do the murder dance. Oh, I got like stuck, huh. Weird. You don't know how it's an issue, but you're used to visual novels. It's an issue if you try to make it analogous to time travel, which I think is the instinct that always best applies to Undertale and Deltarune. If you're treating it literally as saving and loading, then there is no issue. But I'm just like, usually the way that fan works approach the subject matter is to essentially make loading rewinding time, which works perfectly for one save file, but it stops working for multiple save files. It's not as simple as time travel anymore. It's more complicated than that. That's all I'm saying. Oh, there's no encounters in the room. Well, never mind. We're gonna loot all the shitty deconstructed peanut butter sandwiches.
Ribbit, Ribbit, it looks like someone abandoned their picnic. Is it yours, perhaps, Ribbit?
Yep, it's mine now. We're not committing any genocide this stream, that would be immoral. We're committing ruthlesses. Whatever that is. I love the, everyone has their own take on, like, the slightly nerfed term for genocide route, I think, did Toby introduce the term no mercy route himself? Was that like a measure be like, uh-oh, everyone's associating my game with the word genocide now. That don't look good. Did he coin that, or was that someone else? Because I know, like, the weird route was obviously, like, introduce a name for that so that the fans don't keep calling it genocide. Yeah, no mercy. The better term for that in my mind was like the neutral route where you never spare. That's literally, you don't go out of your way to kill monsters, but you never pass up the opportunity to. You don't use mercy. So I never really liked that as a descriptor of the Geno route. There's lots of, there's no one encounters here either probably. That's the vibe I'm getting, because it's a mini boss. Oh, these dudes. Yeah, the Sweet Cap'n Cake's equivalent of this game.
Well, I know that killing you isn't gonna have too many repercussions on the future plot events. Save some dev time with that one.
The fabled human in the flesh. Typically humans do have flesh.
Regardless, there's nowhere to hide, you fleshy foe. For we are the purveyors of righteousness.
We are the strong and mighty. We are the embodiment of glory.
We are.
We are. We are.
The Ruined Knights. Your rampage hasn't gone unnoticed, you brute.
Most dreadful, most disgusting. A slaughter most senseless and quite silly too.
We refuse to let you go any further.
Quite right, my comrades. And so now...
Now.
Now.
We shall do battle. On guard, fiend.
I do like the name Snowgrave Route. Snowgrave's a cool name. It identifies the route by its culmination rather than its, Well, you don't have to choose though, right? Because it always comes down to the weird route. It may happen in future chapters as well, and they can all be weird routes. Collectively, they will be the weird route, but the chapter 2 version will be specifically the Snowgrave route, and it can disambiguate them, so it's perfect.
Let's just fucking kill them.
Ballard looks the weakest. Firegrave is incoming? I don't remember this attack, holy shit.
Weak.
Gonna be the fried fish route, fish and chips route. Not the strongest attack. I should have crit. DM. Or, not DM, that was BM. I used the weak attack deliberately. Oh yeah. Side B route, that's some Homestuck shit. You can't trick me. Oh, now I get the middle.
It's time to die.
Y'all gotta start using some attacks that have hitboxes. Is streamer having fun? It's kind of, well, I'm gonna be honest, the ruins part of this game is not the highlight. As I was saying, it feels like a different fucking game than the second half of the demo. Like when I started playing this, I'd forgotten internally that this was the same game I'd been playing previously. I was like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, this you leave the ruins, then it turns into the papyrus and sands zone. The music's all slowing down. It's panicking. Is the ruins ever a highlight? Not really. The ruins is never much of a highlight. I do like the music though. The whole point of the ruins is that it has to be underwhelming so that the tutorial thing can like catch you off guard. And that's not me coping for Toby either. I think Toby's literally said that was the goal. It's kind of like when he made the Halloween hack. He made all the early game monster sprites deliberately shitty and just like palette swaps so that people would be surprised when the actual original sprite work kicked in. That's an awesome voice clip. B-17 bomb! Hit him with the Mortis scream. That's true. Undertale does have an advantage in making the ruins extremely short, whereas in Underswap, nothing is short except for the protagonist's stature. Here we go. Gonna vibro shimmy my way into the penalty hole. Get the clover hat. Alright, get ready for the next 4 hours of the stream to be Chara looking like a cowboy. Howdy, partner. Shut up, Asgore, I'll kill you. Justice will not be served. Are you in Geno? Well, not currently. The music is still chipper and upbeat. I haven't been able to find any fucking monsters, though, recently. Yeah, I'm not sure the cowboy hat really suits Chara, but it's nice to have the sprite work change. It's fun. How am I supposed to know that there's no encounters in a room? Wait, did I even have to do this room? I don't remember this at all. Like, since when did this exist? Oh, there's 2 routes after the mini-boss. It's like one of those mini-golf courses that just randomly splits into 2 paths. For extra content, you know? Ba-ba-ba. I wonder, isn't there an Easter egg in this room if you fall like 10 times? Maybe I can trigger the same thing here and see what happens. Never fret, for the leaves shall catch your fall. If Undertale Yellow's genocide had a weird root name, would it be called Absolute Justice or Inverted Justice? Both of those sound like swap AUs or something. Well, definitely Inverted Justice. That's like Inverted Fate, Undertale Yellow. It would be called Injustice, Humans Among Us. Sus Among Us. Called the Judgment Root. You will be judged for your every action. That's a good noise. Ah! What the fuck you doing? He invented the seed drill. He's busted out the vegetable portal. Wait, is Soros even helping these attacks? Like, what do you... They're just kind of sitting to the side doing nothing. Kill! I'm finding it quite hard to hit the center, actually. Maybe it's a frame rate thing, or maybe I'm just bad. I found it easier to hit the center in Deltarune, I think. Oh, Syra is is doing the portal stuff. Okay. Trembling. Plants can't move, idiot. Damn, giggled straight into the grave. What's my journal look like, by the way? Is it like, you know, blood skeletons like I thought? Asgore's fine. Status 6 killed. Oh boy. 6 killed. So it's not exactly like eyeballs and skulls, but it's you're keeping track of your body count in here, which is a bit worrying. I would not show this to my therapist. Need to kill 6 monsters each. OMG Gaster. Gaster was well known for his body count. I'm going for the Easter egg here, by the way. I'm not actually this bad. I've heard that something happens if you fall enough times in this room in Undertale.
Adultery sucks, yo.
Yeah, Gaster often said this. How many times have I fallen? Nothing's happened yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Oh, I gotta go down. That was 10. I don't know if there's an Easter egg. I'm testing. I thought it was like 11 times or something. Then they'd bail you out. Okay, nothing's happened. I'm gonna try actually solving it now. Oh well. Do you think Gaster plays Smash Bros. Melee? Yes, and he mains, actually, who would Gaster main? He's some bullshit. He'd be like Captain Falcon or something. Long ago, a little monster came across a valley of flowers. Uh-oh. This is sounding kinda familiar. A little bit on the nose. First, it smelled the roses in the middle. Second, it admired the violets. And third, it took a clover for good luck. Nice. Violets, roses, clover. I forgot the first two already. Shit. Violets. This is probably wrong. I'll just swap the first two if it's wrong. Nah. It's 213. Damn, what's with these puzzles and their forced waiting segments, am I right? Where's my random encounters, by the way? I haven't killed anything in 2 minutes, and I'm starting to get twitchy. Use the switch to reset the puzzle. Ah. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? You mustn't order the rocks around. They already have been after all. What? What? I don't know. It's like here. And like here. And like here. No. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Oh wait, the order of the rocks. That was a clue. Hang on. Oh, it's middle, right, left. Okay, I can do it. Here we go. Fuck. Come on. Middle. Right. Aha. Puzzle defeated. Alright. Sound of rushing water echoes from ahead, filling me with determination. That's the turtle you're gonna get flushed downs. Fan games do the new grindfest per room shit? Is this a trend? I don't know if this is ubiquitous. Oh, I can go back now. I unlocked a Dark Souls. Have I forgotten anything? I forgot to kill you! I don't know if enemies spawn in this room even. Fan games never skip puzzles in general like happens in Undertale. That is a strange choice. I guess if you don't have a Flowey equivalent, it could get kind of awkward, but you could find some other excuse. Wait, can I walk through the corridor myself? I bet it's like one screen long now. It's just comically small. You can't encounter in save rooms? You can. I fought several monsters in this room. Which way did I go? Try the middle puzzle? I thought I could hopefully skip doing all 3 puzzle gauntlets this time. The game's long enough as it is. I did all 3 in the previous streams. Let's see. Oh, here we go. This is sequelitis Undertale edition. Fuck. Ugh. Scary. I'm getting stronger. I'm level like 3 or something now. My power grows without bound. Ooh! Facial sprite changed. That's an evil child. That is high love. Gonna kill you, Chara. Nothing but silence. Here we go. It begins. We got piano noises. Vaguely off adjacent, actually. Now the blood skeletons. Eradicated. 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 It's a reference to the soulless pacifist, I have places to go ending. What do you know? You'll have to see it. We're locked in. The best trope. The encounter rate rises to maximum, but there's no monsters. Good spooky music. It's not just the normal stuff slowed down. I think most of the Undertale genocide music was just the normal area theme, but 10 times slower or something. Which was very effective. Eradication is better than genocide. It means like the same thing basically, but okay. It's 666 times slower. Toby's a sucker for those fucking creeper pastors. Oops. Okay, you want to go down here, and then it's like you go down here, and then it's like you go up here, and then it's like here. Yeah, I did it. It avoids real-world parallels, only like nomenclaturally though. It seems like a needless euphemism to make. It's like, and it's just like the term genocide is very dark because what you're doing in the game is attempting to slaughter an entire species. It's kind of it just is that. It just is what you're doing. The game just goes there. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I should save in this room. Have I had the route spoiled for me? Well, I'm pretty sure I've heard that maybe you can fight Sans if you keep doing this for the whole game. I'm not sure. Sans seems like it'd be a pretty easy enemy though. I don't see how he could be a boss.
Aha, we meet again, killer. Do you remember me? Because I haven't forgotten what you've done to me. Or what you've done to all those monsters back there. Drawing Asgore away from you was clearly a mistake. All it took was stirring up trouble in the city, and he left you all alone. Regardless. I finally have you where I want you.
Boink. Yeah, I also don't know who Sans is, by the way. I only know there's this skeleton called Crossbones. So it's weird that the final boss would be some guy named Sans who I've never heard of. Ooh, determination. We're doing it. Now I have to fight droplets of water. My greatest foe yet. Oh, I thought that was a box. That was just a sign. Never mind. I'm goated. The cowboy hat should make you immune to the water. That should be one of its effects. My soul's getting wet. It's actually like baptismal water. It's trying to abate your sins, and that causes damage to you because you're a creature of pure evil. Oh, this is... I did it wrong already. You gotta go to the leakiest one first. I remember this. Then this. I just press switches. It's what you do in this game, yeah. I'm not slowing down for you, dummy. You saw a video calling the non-pacifist ending of Deltarune Massacre, even though you don't kill darkness. Yeah, honestly, my proposed name for the Deltarune non-weird violent route is the mini route. Because that's literally all you do. You just beat them up instead of sparing them, and then they run away and they're sad, but nothing happens. It's just the mean route. You're a bully. It's like stunningly toothless compared to Undertale, which that really upset me actually when I first heard about Deltarune and chapter 1 existed. Like I was upset that I couldn't kill them, even though maybe I didn't want to, but the fact that you didn't have the option to felt like fake shit, you know?
Well, I didn't think that through. But now, there's nowhere to run.
This pounding bass beat reminds me. Right as I was going to bed last night, I saw someone posted the whatever that new Silva Gunner video was, the ultimate quality achieved, like the the 47-minute like rave album, and I couldn't stop watching it. I stayed up way later than I meant to last night just because I couldn't fucking turn off this like endless Silva Gunner mashup. It was very good. For some fucking reason, they sampled the Underscores album for a second. I thought it was hallucinating. Yeah, the Magfest set. Yeah, they seem to be filming like an IRL rave, which would have been that would have been wacky to attend in person, I gotta say. Yeah, the Deltarune one's called the "You're not invited to my birthday party" route. The "I have pissed in your Cheerios" route.
This isn't the last you'll see of me. I will follow you to the ends of the earth. I will search every nook and cranny. I will remain awake past my curfew until I finally have my revenge.
You know it. Finally, a real gun. It's bazinging time. Big meanie route.
Yo, you're a big meanie here.
The Frack the Hometown Lake route. In this route, Chara evaporates the water with the power of pure malice. I have to take a quick break to use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, excuse my absence. I also got a croissant, so I'm gonna snack on that for a brief moment here. Look at how evil and fucked up Chara is. What are we talking about? We got Matt Pat's Deltarune theory was basically Player Angel. Well, I haven't watched it. Player Angel seems like a pretty reasonable assumption to me, at least. It could easily be subverted into something more specific, but as a default interpretation, Player Angel checks out to me. But beyond that, like, what does that actually imply, though? Like, I know the thumbnail said that Chris, or that you were the final boss. The final conflict would be you versus Chris, which is reasonable. Like, sealing the angel's heaven is banishing the player from the world. I don't know if it's going to specifically go that route, but it does seem like it could easily be interpreted that way.
What's the deal with long fan games?
Oh, you were talking about playing an off-fan game, right? Got 80% of the way through, then got stuck? I don't know. You'd think if you're making a fan game, it'd be short, because you're not getting paid. You'd think that's what it would boil down to. But apparently not. Apparently fans just have lots of ideas and are unconstrained by space and time. Yeah, the player's going to be a conflict regardless of whether they're specifically the angel or not. It could go in some other direction, like the angel is, you know... Well, it's weird. It's weird because there's a hometown church that worships the angel, right? So in Undertale, the angel was a more abstract, prophetic figure. It was sort of like, there's no set definition of what the angel is. It's just prophesized to free the monsters. So it could be Azrael, it could be Chara, it could be Frisk, could be the player metaphorically, it could be a lot of things. In Deltarune, though, it's like a fixed figure that they worship, right? So it seems like it couldn't just be one of the game's characters. It couldn't just be Des, for example. Because, like, with Undertale's definition of the angel just being some figure that someone can play the role of, maybe a Des angel works. But, I don't see how, you know, who are they worshipping if Des is the angel in hometown? Like, it's just very strange to me, right? Yeah, so the angel being the player is a bit more like, then the player would exist in a higher reality. They would be, you could worship them without them being a distinct figure still. They would have existed sort of at a nebulous point through all history. Kind of like that. Well, I'm eating a croissant right now. I can't play the game, so... We're talking about the Matt Pat video. It could be multiple characters, but it doesn't make sense to me why it would be any character that exists and isn't like a metaphysical force, right? Because why does it have a church, right? That church got built at some point, devoted to the angel, and it was probably before any of these characters were born, right? So, did I put butter on the croissant? It's already full of butter, it's a croissant. Gaster Angel, potentially? Gaster seems to exist in a higher sort of plane of reality, so I'd prefer that over an in-game character. I would generally eat a croissant with jam, but that would be too messy for this case. The angel could be messianic, like a Jesus figure. I guess that's sort of the same as Undertale again. It's not impossible. Angel's Nico one shot. Perfect. My thoughts on the choices don't matter distinction is that I think the discussion's kind of played out, honestly. The options are there. You could say that your choices matter, but Chris's don't. You could say that your choices matter not to the ending, but to the characters in the universe. There's all these different takes, and they could all be true. But there's no way of disambiguating further at this point. It's just like, something along those lines is probably what it means. That's my take. That's it. Okay. Let me wipe the croissant grease off of my fingers, and we can get on with traversing this spooky, empty town.
The angel is Gabriel Ultrakill, who doesn't have daddy issues.
This owner has been, it seems, driven out of business by the free market. And by the free market, I mean a rogue child stabbing everyone with a stick. Which I guess is also part of the free market if you think about it. I can't rob the cash. Okay, Mr. Reamer, you can count on me. Are you gonna be okay? Oh, this is Aaron. Aaron. I got hiccups now. Oops.
Are you gonna be okay, though? I understand. If anything happens, I promise I'll be good.
Why was Aaron in the flower shop? All flowers half off. Shut up, Aaron. I'll kill you. I grinded just to kill you in one hit. Well, wouldn't you know? You caught me. What are you going to do now, huh? Knock me over? Take out my other leg? You don't scare me. In fact, you should be worried about what's coming to you. If you even make it out of this place, of course. Wait, Listen here, you little termite. You ought to make like a tree and get chopped down. Bangers, but why can't I kill you? You're just standing here. You're not a shopkeeper. That's kind of odd that I can't... Like, in in Monster Kid's case, you approach in the overworld and start a battle, so that's not like an invalid mechanic. It seems like I should just be able to kill you right now, but whatever. I guess you can't kill Monster Kid when you first meet them, though.
Do you believe in the karma, Chara?
Open up our Dark Soul. It's called the Dark Souls now. Monster Kid started the fight. But there is precedent for starting overworld fights, definitely. Like, you start with Flowey. And Asgore, I think, is the same way. That's much later in the route, though. It's hard to recall examples, actually. The door's barricaded. I think I see something moving. Perhaps it was just my imagination. Are you alive? Oh, that's the spilled milkshake. What a waste, but a tragic waste. Nothing of interest. I should stop checking the trash cans. It's supposed to be faster. I should just be proceeding, you know, to the end. Yeah, the milkshake does look like a crushed rat. Kira, that's a bomb. That's Sans left that there. That is a pipe bomb. You should not approach that. Seems like this was left in a hurry. The running boots were added to key items. Oh, actually, it's not a bomb. Nice. Shoutouts to Killed by Sans in the Explosion. The fate of most Iron Tail original character humans. Here lies the former capital of the city of old. They say that if one is to bask in its glory for long enough, they may see something extraordinary. Oh. What if the bird never comes and soft locks you here because it's the Geno route? That would be the ultimate revenge. The bombs are in the shoes and detonate after 5,000 steps. 5,000 steps is is enough to grind a lot of monsters. Should have decreased that number. Who's gonna blink first?
Crossbone, I remember your pipe bomb.
Irontail? Yeah, it's some AU comic. I only remember it because of how funny that description was on the wiki of like the status of all the human OCs, and half of them were just like, killed by Sans in the explosion. Killed by Sans in the explosion. I was like, what the fuck is the explosion? And then I read quite a lot of the comic to find out, because I wanted to see Sans kill like 20 humans with a barrel full of TNT, and it wasn't as cool as that, unfortunately. I don't think there's going to be a bird, guys. I don't think it's coming. I was really excited at the concept of Sans, like, instead of, you know, waiting in the Judgment Hall, you just put the Claymore mine outside of the ruins door, just like a packet of C4, and blows up 5 humans at once and takes their souls. That would be a very in-character move, I think. Oh. Oh, who's that? That's a better hook than anything the creator imagined. Yeah, in reality, it was just a fucking shonen battle, which is much less interesting to me personally.
Burger Pant, I remember your socioeconomic hardship.
No, he's not here. Switch back? What, you remember my menu skin across save files? That's fucked up. I didn't even notice. No, I paid for this. I paid like 5 gold for that skin. That's crazy. Imagine if an adult human fell down. Yeah, that... it would be Jover for them. That's another reason to assume, I guess, why all the fallen humans were children, is because otherwise... I don't know if the monsters would have been able to fucking kill them. It's hard enough with just a child. Oh, the mini-mart still kinda works. Not even Chara will involve himself in whatever the fuck's going on in there. Am I imagining it, or is this one a different color? It's slightly greener than the rest of the doors. Weird. Yeah.
Is frozen shut.
Chris has the same stats as level 1 Frisk, but wasn't there some bullshit about like Chris's stats are actually just have 10 subtracted from them arbitrarily in the menu? Some weird shit. I don't know. It stands to reason, like you don't need to look at game stats, like an adult human is just stronger than a child, that's how it works. That's IRL lore. Yeah, steal a CT. Pick a... oh, no space.
No chocolate.
But actually, yes, chocolate. Nothing but garbage. Nothing but smiley trash bags. It's a bathroom, which exists now in canon. All monsters shit because Underswap said so. What about IRL stat sheets? I have +5 to kickboxing and Kanban boards. Yeah. This is a new AU, is Brock Lesnar falls into the underground and just like punches all the monsters. Goes on a rampage. Alex Jones falls down and just absolutely goes apeshit, starts eating them for no reason, just starts devouring them. Like an Amon animation. Useless information. Just some garbage. The door is locked. Nothing worth breaking in for. They still have the Homestuck doormat, though. Chara refuses to call that garbage, proving that they are a Homestuck. past lore. Wait, Roserade read a fic where the human fell down was a retired army vet who just chilled out with Toriel and drank beer. That sounds awesome, actually. That'd probably be the best outcome, is that you're a human who's like obviously too strong to kill, so you can just leverage your position to hang out like peacefully or else, you know? Why is there a spider web? That's weird. Wasn't there a frog hanging out over here? I saw it. Oh, never mind. Is the treehouse still here? Nope, nothing of interest. Chara hates treehouses. I was looking for a box, I think, but I don't know where one is. I should just scarf this quick. So I can store the other things. Acute coffee. A moo milk. Sure. Level is not even quite how violent you are, Chad. It's specifically your desensitization. Which I think logically you should be able to gain love from doing things besides killing. Like, all that matters is that you start caring less about, you start empathizing less with others, essentially, and you normalize violence. Well. This was like a vaguely Markiplier-ass kind of voice, I think. Well. It seems you've been quite busy, little murderer. How rude of you, slaughtering my audience like that. And here I was under the impression that humans weren't freaks. Perhaps you're just an exception? A rotten egg? A black sheep? Tch. Well, that's just fine. If it's bloodshed you want, darling, then I, Metacrit, will put on a show you'll never forget. Disbelief boss, let's go. Uh-oh, wait, this is just what I said before, is like there's no way to beat a ghost, so we're fucked, we just die. It's really bad, actually. Uh-oh. Like, what's an example of what I was talking about, though? Is that like Flowey having been, like, without a soul and having gone through time loops many times, I think would have theoretically been at a higher level just from existing in that state, even if he'd never killed anyone before. Because it's like, he would essentially depersonalize or whatever, he'd like dissociate from reality and stop seeing things as having meaning. And that would have the effect of distancing himself. I'm sure that Flowey's level 99 by the time you meet him, like guaranteed, yeah. Get ready to shoot. Wait, is he taking damage to be played or what? You sure know how to pack a punch. But can you try this on for size? Scary attack. That's a crit. Yeah. You might be strong, but do you think you're destined to win? Oh, those ones still shoot at you. Fuck. Oh, this is a crazy attack. That's not good. Once I'm finished with you, I'll notify the underground of my victory. Oh, I'll be celebrated as the savior of monster kind. His accent changed for a second there. Don't worry about it. What's gonna happen? Oh. There's a monster I never fought. This one's a bit reflex-based. Kind of fast. And then all the monsters you killed will be avenged. Are you bullshitting, Mediton? You just want the fucking clout. You don't care about death. You just want your subscriber count to rise. I know your type. 10 million damage. Well, at least I gave it my best shot. Ha ha ha. I can't stop laughing, for my tears are welling up. I can't believe this is my final act. But a tragic end, dying to avenge the monsters I swore to give hope. You're fine. Shut up, Mediton. It's almost poetic in a way. Human, as vile as you are, I must commend you. Out of all my audiences, you have been the most memorable. This was surely a battle. That will go down in history. Yeah, I don't get any experience from that. He just leaves. Good thing Meditemp was so committed to the bit that he just leaves instead of actually killing you, like he could have easily done with enough time. What was the play here? I think he was just filming that for his like TikTok reel later. Like that was it. He was just uploading a vlog of that and had no intention of actually trying to kill you. Metacrit. Eradicated? I don't think so, Kira. That's not how ghosts work, but okay. I should say busted, you know, because, Ghostbuster. Anything else around? Nope, nothing. The crossword mole is gone. Back up your save to try aborted soulless route. It took 2 hours to get here while streaming. I can just get back. If I really want to do it, I can just do it off stream in like an hour. It's not a big deal. The aborted route is... It's your favorite, really. Wait, Rhino GG's in chat? Where? Where is she? I don't see her. I don't... Oh, no, there you are. Found you. What's up? That's not Devon chat. It's a Devon chat, but not a dev of this game, just a normal dev. You know? One of those garden variety developers. Oh, this place is still nice. I'm curious, what does Kara look like if you take off the hat? Oh, the shade just comes from nowhere now. It's very thick bangs, I guess, that's all. Okay. What in tarnation? Devon chat, Toby Ram. It's him. Aborted route's very different. I'm kind of curious. The thumbnail would be misleading. I could just cross out Ruthless and put a new thing there. if I needed to. Oh, Asgore knows how to lock his house in this AU? I didn't think monsters had locks. Crazy. The thumbnail's already so good it can get better. Yeah, I was feeling inspired. When do I unlock the katana in this game? I need the Muramasa. Chara, one more chance to jump into the paddle wheel and then gain access to the true secret route, where no one knows what the fuck you were thinking and you just get grinded into a meat paste. It would somehow save everyone. I can copy the save to a new slot? Can you copy save files in this game? Let's try that. Is it possible to return to the main menu? Apparently not. Why is that an option, but it's grayed out? Oh, I have to save first. You don't have options like you do in the, Yeah, there's no option to do it within the game. You have to do it in the folder. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Well, I guess I could try that. But I doubt the general route's gonna be so short that I could finish it on this stream, then also do the other one. That's kinda weird. And it's not diegetic, yeah. Where does this game even save itself? Oh, it's same place Undertale? Some app data shit. Okay, where did I put that? Okay, app data local, Underswap. Oh, here we go. I got file P, file 0 P, file 1. That's a lot of files. I'm assuming it's file 1 and file 1P. Whatever those are. Okay, I have backed them up to some extent. Hopefully that's good enough, whatever. I'm not concerned if it isn't good enough, to be honest. I don't want to futz for too long. Yo, so that's a new feature. You can see all the messages by someone in chat with a button. That sounds new. Alright, Asgore. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I've been existentially confused by my chat as to what the goal of my playthrough is, so your fate is basically at the whims of chance right now.
Human. At first, I wanted to believe you were scared, acting in self-defense. But you went out of your way to find every monster you could, to kill them all, until I can't even imagine what your end goal was. I once believed that anyone was capable of redemption. However, today seems as if it will be an exception. As such, I cannot allow you to leave. I have blacked out my eyes with mascara to show how upset I am with you, human. Let us get to the point.
Asgore quoting Sans, interesting.
I cannot let you pass alive.
So Toriel was oblivious enough that she didn't even notice that you killed literally everyone, but Asgore did hear about that because he has a network of informants.
The mascara went terribly wrong, human.
The percussion goes kind of crazy in this fight. Trying to do what's best for everyone. Oh. I'll see if the fight's much harder. This seems the same so far. How much was Asgore holding back in the original? People always say Asgore is always holding back. He's the strongest monster. He's harder than Sans. He just doesn't want to kill you. Let's see what happens. Yeah, true. The last stream's comment about Asgore's special child-killing trident was not true. It's the same trident. He only has one. I'm using my fists. He's not that strong. Oh, that fire can hit you from there? This attack sucks, I remember that. He's much less experienced with murdering the children. That is true. There's no substitute for experience. It seems pretty similar. Maybe a little bit harder. I wasn't paying attention. You can sort of dodge it without even looking at his eyes, though. It's slow enough. Kinda low on health. Extra defense. That sounds kinda good.
Ah, refreshing.
4 HP, and my defense increased. I'm gonna play buffs in this. That's new. Well, I guess the CT was always a thing, but not like defense buffs. It's almost like an RPG or something. Same attack twice in a row? You're getting stale, Asgore. Come on. I know how to keep my turning circle tight. Asgore hesitates. What if I try talking to him? What'll happen? There are no words to explain what I've done. Asgore's unresponsive. Forcing like an Undertale human on a genocide route to like somehow articulate a reasoning behind their actions is a very counterintuitive concept. It really doesn't make sense to try, yeah. The whole point is that they're not supposed to have a reasoning at this point, because your actions are being filtered through them in a way that doesn't make any sense in universe anymore. The suspension of disbelief has been broken permanently.
Human, I remember your killings.
It was just a prank, bro. Spare, that is nothing. Ow. Okay, now it's too fast to react to, huh? Well, back to killing. That counted as a crit, really? Yep. Yeah, that's harder than the blue and red version, I think.
Your Honor, they came right at me. They were jumping and shit. They were scary looking. They looked like freaks.
You tell Asgore that you did it for the vine. He nods sadly. Yeah, what is the deal with Asgore's meta-knowledge in Undertale? Like, you tell him he killed you before, he nods, like... I guess it's just a deja vu taking effect, but... How much does he understand that power of humans? Like, you'd imagine it's not quite to the extent of Sans or whatever, but... Oh, fuck me. What do you do about this one? And eat that candy I took right in front of you, and you said it was okay that I could take it. You're gonna regret that decision, Asgore. This attack is weird. Alphys may have told him. Does Alphys actually extend the troop, like, what it means to, like, how it can rewind time and stuff? I'm not sure what she said strictly implies that she knows that about it. Just in a general sense that it's resolved to change fate. Because the time loops aren't probably perceptible to the monsters, it just looks like the narrative, so to speak, would always go would always go the human's way. That's what it would look like on the receiving end. It's just like everything works out for this person because they're actually resetting a bunch in the background. It's like narrative plot armor, kind of. Did the previous humans have safe powers? They could have, honestly. Like, the way it's implied to work is sort of like Dark Souls, where you can keep going back as long as you literally stay determined. But if you lose the will to continue, then you'll actually die. That's sort of how Flowey puts it. And so I guess the implication is the other humans may have had time powers, but simply didn't have the resolve to keep resetting forever. That's what makes the most sense to me. Because otherwise, why would just Frisk have time powers? Like, kablooey. Ow. Yeah, the other humans just couldn't get good. There's also the other layer that Frisk has a protagonist entity, you know, like they're literally... There's an implication when Chara says, this human soul, not mine but yours. At that point, they could be talking to Frisk, or they could be talking to the player and doing some Deltarune shit, where, like, the player is literally the one who is loading and saving the game. It's possible to do that in-universe because of determination, but in reality, it's possible to do that because it's a video game, and that's kind of the joke, is that, like... So in that sense, the human soul, the power to save and load, the power of determination, is the player's soul, but Undertale mixes its metaphors a lot between what it's referring to, especially whenever Chara is involved, so it gets messy. Why are you hesitating, Asgore, by the way? We're kind of past that point. What did you say? I missed that shit, I was looking at chat. I like how the fight's just slightly harder, it's not even that much harder. Asgore's trembling. The fan game Asgore should be harder than normal, because this is where he actually wants to kill you. In Undertale, he's literally hoping that he loses and that he dies and doesn't have to continue the plan. Yeah, you can see him physically shaking, kind of. There's nothing to discuss. Yep. That's a very hard attack now. Do you think he dies in one more hit? Let's see. No.
My friends, my people, why did you do it?
Oh, just going sicko mode. It's actually the same difficulty, it just looks different. Can't fool me, Asgore. It's starting to get hotter. Is he gonna have a phase 2? This one's pretty easy if you stay just between them and ignore the pattern. Asgore has low HP. Still no talking. There's a lot of middle. Ow. Can't spare.
I gave you my kindness. I gave you my trust. And in return,
You gun did a mass murder spree. You never can predict that. It's not really your fault, Asgore. Asgore's preparing something. Sure, do it. Show me. If I attack now, he dies. Show me your thermonuclear bomb attack, Asgore. Do it. He's not gonna do it. That's fine. Oh, this attack is fucked, though. Glad I healed. Holy shit. Why is there always one attack that's like 19 times harder than all the others? That's the fan game thing to me. It's not that all the attacks are hard, it's just there's one that's just impossible. Asgore, I can't dodge that. I don't know how to dodge that. Whoa. Asgore, buddy. Oh, he did the sprite. He did the sprite. That was last breath, Asgore. Holy shit, you're not even wrong.
Never again. I swore never again.
So this is the first time I've ever seen the game over screen in this game. With like a weird shuffled around game over theme. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, this is the Hollow Knight theme. Remember? The ghosts were singing this, and I was like, wait a minute, is that the Pale King? Da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
Wake up. It's just the beginning.
Who is saying that? Chara. Stay determined. Who is telling me that, though, in this context? Because usually it's supposed to be Chara's flashbacks to Asgore at their deathbed. In this case, it's something else. Monster Kid or something, yeah. Monster Kid's probably fucking Flowey, isn't he?
Asgore. Human, at first I wanted to believe you were scared, acting in self-defense, but you went out of your way to find every monster you could, to kill them all, until I can't even imagine what your end goal was. I once believed that anyone was capable of redemption. However, today seems as if it will be an exception. As such, I cannot allow you to leave.
Asgore, I remember your last breaths. Have I seen writing on the wall Undertale 3 video theory? No, but I've heard a bunch of people talk about that. In the thumbnail, it looks like it's just one of those things talking about how, like, the Alphys entries are made by Gaster, which I associate with, like, very old crackpot kind of takes on what those were. I remember hearing Dork rant about those years ago. Or, maybe not literally years ago, but, like, when I guess literally it was years ago at this point, like when I first started my channel, that was some debate cropped up in this Discord server about that. So it's not a new theory at all, and I thought it had been kind of, well, I don't see much merit in it personally. It's sort of agonizing over small variations in like writing style and shit that I don't think really makes any sense. It's very good, one of the best. Everyone says it's good. I find that hard to believe. I have not watched the video though, but I thought I had the gist of it from what people were saying. It uses the Nose Nuzzle Tramps trophy. Yeah, that was it reminds me of that time there was a debate going on in the server about like monster aging or something, and I just kind of got a bit aggroed and decided that I was sick of this, and just I went to this blog post that people kept citing, and I wrote like a 6-page essay just doing my best to completely tear it to pieces because I thought it was very not really well founded. That's the kind of thing that you end up with once you start talking about the Nose Nuzzle Champ trophy. That was a major point in that too. Why is the writing on the wall so popular, though? That's what I don't get. There's a lot of random Deltarune theory videos that get published kind of consistently. Why is this one, like, being recommended to me and talked about by everyone? Like, it seems like an old take, isn't it? Like, the entries are secretly by Gaster. That seems like it's an old idea. Asgore's listening to this talk about this. He's just like, what the fuck is this kid? It's the algorithm gods. I see. Your content starved. Well, y'all better watch my my next AU video when I finally make that.
I cannot let you pass alive.
I'm not fucking around this time, Asgore. I'm going for the kill. I'm gonna mash through your dialogue like I'm fighting Sans. This attack is undodgeable by humans, though. It's never been dodged before. How does the Nose Nuzzle Trophy... I can't read that right now. How does Nose Nuzzle Trophy fuck up the timeline? It's because it implies that Dogami and Doggeressa are as old as Asgore and Toriel, basically. Or at least comparably old. Because, if they said we got second place, of course, it was the Nose Nuzzle champs of 98. Which is, you know, 1998, i.e. before Chara fell, i.e. probably like a century before the events of the game, right? So it could be it could be 99, like, in the future. That's just a bit silly, though, because they say that we were second place, of course, and that implies that, well, who was first place? Asgore and Toriel were known to get first place, so if they say of course, it would be really stupid to have that not mean Asgore and Toriel. So I think you can't really get around the fact that Dogami and Doggeressa are as old as Chara. But I don't know, I'm happy to accept that they're randomly just kind of old, rather than try to rewrite the timeline around that. Gerson's clearly old as fuck for no reason. He's not really a boss monster necessarily, so I think monsters can just live for a long time if they want. Yeah, ironically, in that previous example, the Nose Nuzzle Champs trophy was one of the points I thought was actually fairly reasonable. If all you're arguing for is that Dogami and Doggeressa are really old for some reason, I think that's kind of just true. Ow. How do you dodge that? I don't know how you fucking dodge this attack. Yeah, also Toby doesn't really focus that hard on world building details, I think. I think that's legitimately just true. Shit like, it occurred to me when in Deltarune, when you walk into the classroom and you see all the students sitting at desks, and one of them is just a fucking snake with no limbs, and it's like they're sitting at a desk to, like, write on. I just realized, how the fuck is Jockington doing assignments? Like, there's... Like, you could... Someone who's more focused on, like, nitty-gritty world building would have all these sort of, like... They would have thought about that and maybe planned around it, but I think it's just not meant to be taken that seriously in Toby's case. A lot of these more minor details about the setting. The main points he's usually pretty clear on. It's like if it's plot relevant, like a determination mechanics and stuff, but... Other stuff, it's kind of just like whatever. Caddy writes for him. It's yeah, same with Snowy and Monster Kid, like... They just use their mouths, I guess.
Why?
Left, 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 right. That was a trick attack. None of them are even sitting, they have no chairs. You're not wrong. Yeah, Temmie can write with her legs.
My friends, my people, why did you do it?
We're good. Well, themes are more important than world building details, and it seems to be Toby's stance anyway.
I gave you my kindness.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. I gave you my kindness, and you threw it away. I almost dodged it that time. I'm cracking the code. Asgore's preparing something. Vast and terrible. Drink the milk, Chara. Maybe I should have saved the milk. It seems like the most useful healing item. For like a Sans boss fight later or something. I hope I don't die again.
You.
This is gonna be fucked. Alright, fingers crossed. He's yelling, he's angry, he's pissed. He's fucking angry. He's got the endurance, holy shit. Whew. Asgore has low HP. So now I could just not kill him, I guess. Trying to do what's best for everyone. That's the same. People are saying that the other one is very interesting. I'm curious what this like aborted route is like, because that's not, it doesn't have a precedent in Undertale at all. I think I'm gonna let curiosity win, and because I don't know how the story is gonna handle this at all. I don't even know what Kira's motivation is. Asgore doesn't know. I don't think Kira knows. No one knows what Kira's motivation is at this point, and the story is gonna have to continue with some answer for that question. Just hug Asgore. Let's see what happens.
Why? I don't. I can't.
He didn't dunk on me. He's stun locked. Completely rewrote his perception of reality. That is messed up. I have eyes again. Yeah, they came back. They grew back. Weird. What's gonna happen?
Oh, oh, oh. 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 Get out.
You got pissed off. This is kind of the weird route, to be honest. I think this is the closest you could say to being a weird route, because it doesn't make sense. Like, what's even happening right now?
Well, look who's decided to show up. I can't say that I'm surprised. You were bound to kill eventually. Especially considering the circumstances. After facing the brink of death, and even succumbing to it, you have died once already. Well, was it worth it? Oh no, is human sad? Don't worry, I brought you some friends. So if you're worried about being alone, well,
It's the lads.
you'll never be alone again.
You should have gone all in human. Did you get lazy? Oh, poor Asgore, all alone. There's less mouths to feed, at least. Actually, the term is fewer. Fewer mouths to feed. That's grammatically incorrect. What perverted sentimentality. Wait, that's my quote. You can't just take my fucking line. I'll kill you, you stupid piece of shit. You gonna take that, Chara? Shank him. Shank that guy.
You were so close.
Oh, I said that's a different guy. Inches away from eradicating them all. But, alas, you couldn't do it, could you? You couldn't kill the old man, although, in some ways, you gave him a fate worse than death. But it's not psychological damage we're after. It's your soul. They're incoming. It's the flower. Am I interrupting something? Again? You again. What exactly do you hope to accomplish? I could ask you the same thing. Now, tell your little entourage to back off, unless you want me to get Asgore. What if Asgore is dead? What does Flowey do then? You just can't leave it alone, can you? Well, lucky for you both, we're in a good mood. We'll leave the human bee for now. But sooner or later, they're bound to fall into our clutches. We both know you won't always be watching over them, Flowey. Were they referring to, like, again as in, like, last save file? Because that's wacky. Well, that's Flowey, sorry. Well, that just happened. Now then, well, I guess an introduction is in order, huh? Howdy, I'm Flowey, Flowey the Flower. But you already knew that, didn't you? Seeing as that jerk had to go and spoil it. Well, that's okay. After all, I can tell you're just like me. Having a soft spot for family. The rest of the underground's not going to be like Ruined Home. The monsters out there are made of tougher stuff. Especially, well, you'll see. Just know that if you ever need some help, your new pal Flowey knows a thing or two. Hee hee hee. See you then. Flowey's neutral on such matters. He doesn't like politics. She's genocide neutral. Flowey is the true centrist. If I go full pacifist forward, it'll be really funny and confuse everyone. It would confuse me as well. I would be very existentially confused. Papyrus knows that. Asgore's calling Papyrus right now and says,
Hello, Papyrus. There is a human coming who killed everyone in the ruins except for me. Don't trust them. They're not very nice, even if they try to hug you.
Note with messy handwriting. It says, beware of crossbones. With messy handwriting, does that mean that Sans wrote that himself?
So, you're the human I've heard so much about.
Already, eh?
You know, this is all pretty surprising. After everything I've heard about you, I didn't really think you'd turn around just like that. Really makes a guy wonder what your motivations for everything were. But at the end of the day, does that even matter? Because either way, you're the bad guy. Because, believe it or not, your existence is a crime. As Crossbones, the hero and protector of Starlight Isles, I can't let criminals slip by my watch.
Sans should have just capped me. Like in the alternate version of the cutscene, he says, you're the bad guy, then just pulls the trigger and it's a Glock. And Chara's brain matter splatters at the front of their skull.
So, throughout these woods, you'll be judged. You'll be judged for your every action. Everything you do, everything you don't do. And in the end, we'll duel. Here your history will come to light. Nah, I got nothing.
What? Nothing? You can't just say nothing. Are you serious? We practiced for weeks. Weeks!
Circumstances have changed quite a bit, Papyrus.
You play as Chara's disembodied brain fueled by determination for the rest of the game. So would the 2016 fan lore have you believe. Chara doesn't need a body or a soul to survive. They just do that shit.
I get where you're coming from here, I really do. But don't you think we could save this for later?
Good point. I let it slide for now. But only for now.
Yeah, I'm sure. Come on, we gotta make sure things are going smoothly.
Right behind you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you. Prepare for japery ahead, fiend.
You swear the melody in Sans' theme is from an animated Asterix and Obelix movie. Like the original. Wacky if true. There's a whole box of security cameras. Wait, why do they want these in the first place? Why do those rocks have cracks in it, but none of the other ones? Are they special rocks? From here on, you're abandoned no matter what. Oh yeah, I won't be spared, so... That guy's hiding. But this guy wants my blood. So I can just kill whoever is convenient to kill. Did Asgore forget to tell his boyfriend about the murderous child? Well, Sans said he's heard so much about the murderous child, so... I don't see how Sans got the call but not Papyrus, if you know what I mean. Yep, step the wrong way and you will perish. I'll chop you down like a TikTok lumberjack. Killing people who are convenient, just like real life. In a way, yes. We're going down the self-defense is always justified route. The self-defense truthers, who for some reason always appear in chat rooms.
Howdy, human. How is the puzzle solving going? Huh? You're not sure what to do? I knew I should have put a sign here. Well, no matter. I, the great Papyrus, will demonstrate how to complete this puzzle. This is magic speedy goop stuff. It allows you to build up momentum and go fast. If you're fast, there's a lot you can do. Like, move fast. How do you build up speed? Great question. Watch very closely, human. By walking back and forth, you can build up lots of speed. It can also be used to break through walls. Though that part wasn't meant to happen. So is that helpful? I'm going to take your concerning silence as a yes. See you on the other side, human.
Anti-air death blow, Chara, right now. Finish him off. Anti-air death blow. Too late. It's still a very funny animation. The goo is a bit janky, but you know, it's trying its best.
Listen, I know you've got a rough history, but there's no need to take it out on others. Talking is a viable option. I'm here to listen if you need it.
How do you know about my history, Papyrus?
I am an expert at listening, you know.
Really? Bet.
And talking. And advising. And advising.
Well, you can kind of talk to him.
If you need help with the puzzle, just ask.
Boing? Easiest puzzle of my life. Let's call Asgore. It still says he's taking a nap. I was curious. I thought it would just omit that part.
Bouncing on the mushrooms can be really fun. But most of the time, I just hop over the gaps.
He has a very high vertical papyrus. Oh, I did it by accident. Can I trigger anti-soft lock Flowey again? He's crying in the bedroom. How did I get Flyway to appear before? What the fuck happened? Maybe I was mashing keys? Weird. Why didn't he come back? This one's kind of weird. Oh, I got off it earlier. Somehow that worked. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I forgot about that. That Sans actually addresses the self-defense argument in Undertale to some extent. I forget exactly what he says, but yeah, it was something about... What does he say about that? Because Chad is saying it's like if you have a special power, you have the responsibility to do the right thing, which is understandable. What is his exact line on that matter? I can't remember. Heroically shaped lamp. Shank it before Sans can get here. Oh, we don't get a bit this time. There's no japes? Oh, if you kill Papyrus, he says that. Interesting. That's a rare bit of dialogue then. Because Papyrus is the point in the game where it ultimately filters out the self-defense excuse. At least on Genocide, right? Because Papyrus is the only enemy in the game, I think, until that point, who doesn't even attempt to attack you. Like, you start the fight, and he just spares you right off the bat to make sure there's no excuse left that you're doing things like by accident or just following the path of least resistance, because the easiest option to take in that fight is just to spare him. So at that point, yeah, maybe Sans calling bullshit on your self-defense privileges. Crossmobile parking hole.
If you have a special power, isn't it your responsibility to do the right thing?
That's what he says, apparently. Where did the Remember Your Genocide jokes come from? Apparently my fucking Discord server. But I've had it said several times that they were actually invented in the Lore Pit channel there. People were just shitposting about it, then it leaked to Reddit, then it became mainstream. Sorry, Sans, we got put in a self-defense situation. I had to defend myself from the overwhelming cringy mercy of your brother by killing him. I hope you'll understand. It was the fight-or-flight response. I'm afraid of skeletons. Not in a racist way, just kind of, you know. Riddle rattle. Interesting. No low health name in this case. Did they cut you off from low health sparing? Or have I just not gotten the health low enough? I could run away. I don't know what to do anymore. Like, it's arbitrary. My actions no longer have consequences because I've already committed myself too deep. Oh, that counts as a miss, huh? Right. When someone says not in a racist way, that's how you know that they're not a racist. That makes sense. Whatever. This is true freedom. What is that noise?
Down here, the crystal's here, see? Yeah, we found it, see?
Human, I remember your non-committals.
Hurry up and get down here.
Geronimo!
With everyone too busy evacuating, it's the perfect time for crime, see?
Yeah, can you believe they're evacuating? 'Cause of some human. There ain't been a human down here in ages.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of bogus, see? Besides, even if there was a human, we'd be able to handle him, see?
Huh? Harry, I think we've got one of them eavesdroppers goggling us.
I absolutish think we do, Larry.
And you know what we do to some nosy punk.
We're gonna teach you a lesson.
Can I do it too?
Yeah, well, if it ain't Crossbones, the Starlight Snoozer.
Goonyowie. Oh no.
Oh, more like the Starlight Simpleton. Larry, that's the smartest word I've ever heard you say. But, I'm getting ahead of myself. Didn't you guys get the evacuation order?
He's like genuinely concerned. He's like, you guys are gonna get killed if you, just saying, if you fuck with that kid, you're gonna die.
Yeah, we got that notice, see?
And we ate it. Uh-huh. Well, it's a shame you did that, then. Oh, yeah?
And why is that, you dingus?
Oh, you know. First ones to shelter in place get free ice cream.
First ones to shelter in place. What's to shelter in place? What do you mean, Sans? What is that?
Get free ice cream. We love ice cream.
We're gonna get back to the count, see?
So we can steal it all.
Sans actually did something. You just saved their lives.
Hey again. Anyway, I got things to do. Evacuations, free ice cream. You know how it is. Stay out of trouble, will you? You've already gotten the underground on high alert. Best you don't make things worse for yourself. Or anyone else.
He's doing the thing. Sans is always cool. Can I steal the crystal because I'm morally neutral now? The campy nonsense fills me with determination.
Shut up, Sans, I'll kill you.
This is just the same joke that I made with the fucking, the leitmotif color coding in the Gaster videos. Just keep pushing the envelope on it. Sans, if he cared about people other than Papyrus. Kinda true. I think Sans does care about people. Like, killing Papyrus doesn't trigger Sans' fight. It's threatening to destroy the universe that does, I think. Something like that. The reason Sans doesn't care is because he knows that you'll reset it eventually anyway. Who's talking to who? Is this Doggo speaking?
What are you three doing out here? Get to the evac boats. Don't you realize what we're dealing with here? It's an armed human. Bruh, you expect us to believe that? Yeah, I'm just trying to fish here. Ain't gonna bother no human. Wait, 3?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. These guys look tough. Yeah, it's more likely that if you... Well, the genocide route's supposed to be a point of no return. Like, if you actually give Carry your soul, it taints all future runs, even if you true reset. So, it is irrevocable in a sense in universe, and maybe Sans is aware of that. I don't know how he'd be aware of that, but you know, he's Sans. Yeah, I could spare these guys. I know how to do it.
Be diligent. The human could get here any moment.
Who do they think I am? Oh no, that's a joke, because Doggo can't fucking see. Okay.
Save yourselves. Get to evac boats.
I don't know where the fuck hydraulic press Doggo came from, but I'm happy to maintain it. That's the first thing I've spared this whole stream. Wait, it's too soon to reel anything. I fucked it up. Ow. Some joke about him being the Finnish Navy? I don't think that was the original. I think I just needed the joke for a submarine, or a voice for the submarine before I knew who was in it, and went with like random, something completely off the cuff. This is harder than Undertale's Asgore fight.
I can only dig so fast here.
Ah. What are you digging for? Gotta catch a fish now.
Save yourself. Get to evac boats.
Nice. Oh, Doggo, your attacks are like undodgeable. They're impossible.
I caught one. I caught one.
Alright, Doggo. Just you and me now. I didn't heal at all during the Asgore fight, by the way.
Save yourselves.
They're already gone, Doggo. Sub-Doggo. Why am I sparing them? This is true freedom. I can do whatever I want. I'm just obeying the Geneva Convention, so now I can kill the military officer.
I can only dig so fast here.
Doggo's getting a promotion. I point behind Sub-Doggo, saying that the human is approaching.
What? Take cover, everyone.
I'm legitimately struggling to decide what to do here, because it's like choice paralysis. It feels wrong to spear them at this point. Like it's, I do want to level up though, yeah. Geneva Convention route. I kind of like that actually. The true self-defense truther route is anyone who's an innocent bystander who gets caught in the crossfire is spared, but if you're actually like part of the Royal Guard or attacking deliberately, then you get executed without mercy. Huh. Works for me. 59 gold.
You saw what happened, right? The dog's line was cut short. We're lucky to still be here. Might have been right about those evac boats. Let's get out of here.
The A-cap route. It's the ANAB in this case. There's the Navy. It's empty. The music's gonna stay so cheerful too, it's fucked up. What is that noise? I've heard it twice now. Oh, I missed this. Some spiders scurry off, but one stays behind. It hesitantly motions toward the nearby products. The latte was very good, I remember. Spider latte heals 30 HP. Oh yeah. Down came a spider and gave me a latte. An empty jar, leave a tip. I put 1 gold in the jar. In this timeline, Muffet's gonna be way more friendly toward me because although I've killed dozens of people, I did donate to her charity. Fresh off the Spider Bakery's webs, our tasty treats proceeds go to real spiders. The spider is relieved. I can keep buying lattes, delicious. One more tip. How many times can I do it? If I leave and come back, donations will be used for something. Oh, I filled it up, I see. I've got a headache from watching this. I'm gonna take a walk. Jeez, man. Say the stream sucks without saying the stream sucks. I'm kidding, of course, but that's just a funny way to put it. What is that? Why is there like a volcanic crevice in the ground? You want some? You get some, Mordax. Doggo is barely stronger than this guy. I missed quite a bit in the area? How fucking... why is this game so big? Why is there a crater? What the fuck? Sunned Out Gorge, 5 miles down. Hottest spot in the underground. Oh, this is Hotland. I'm just looking down into it. Crazy. Shit, goo fight. Who the fuck is that? It's a bright night for Woodwork and Mordax. Who are you? Thunbrock? Who the fuck is this guy? You're getting annihilated. Bullet patterns get me pumped up! Is that the surfer guy from the beach? Oh, that attack's unfair. Sunbrock is not entirely sure where he is right now, but at least he was having fun. Bodacious! That molly hitting hard. I should spare the sun guy because he's funny? He's not in the sound state of mind right now, he can't be judged for his actions. You're doing great, keep it up, broskies. You talking to me? Is he wringing out a towel at me? You're doing great. Nice moves, Ethan. Keep it up. Bullet patterns get me pumped up. Yo, cool. This guy's alright. I make a small smile. Sunbrock's pumped up. You're getting it. He's completely oblivious to the fact that everyone's dead. Just has not occurred to him. I make a wider, happy smile. Kira's very good at that. Yeah! Flash those happy chompers, little dude! Hyper to the max! Ultra mega! Eat the poor! This is Egghead type guy. Yeah! I won! My love increased. No loyalty to any route. Yeah, really. What? Oh, that one's hiding. Oh, that starts a fight? I'm morally obliged to spare you now. I ask Beanard what he's thinking about.
My name is just not buzzworthy, you know.
I called this dude Egg last time because I didn't... You don't need an input to select it. So I just wandered into Egg and it chose it automatically. Montgomery. There we go. I love the name Montgomery. Great success. You gave this guy a name that killed him? Jesus. Kablooey. Say hi to the spiders? What is this, progress? I don't think I can get back. Unless... maybe... Oh, you can. That's janky, but it works. Eventually I'm gonna be able to one-shot this guy. These are the goals we aspired toward. Yes, one-shot by night margin. Oh, there's a box there. Ooh, a pen, nice. That's more of a defensive item though, isn't it? Who knows if I even want that? For attack. Oh no, it's still better than the gun, huh? Alright. Great upgrade. The Spider Scouts took some sticks and made a campfire. I suppose they used the money to buy a lighter. So we just have a dog shrine up here, okay. The tip jar has been freshly emptied. Leave a tip. It's still 1 gold at a time. This might take a while. The spiders at the stand look happy. Does this just go forever? It's a tiny limousine, perfect for spiders. Oh, it seems to be missing its wheels. It makes you do 1 at a time for some fucking reason. That's kind of funny, actually. Wait, what even changed? Another section has been added to the limo. It got longer, but it's Let's go. I got this money from murdering people. You're welcome to it, though. It's a morally complex character. It kills for money, but then donates it to charity. Yet another section was added to the list. This is somehow better than doing the slay stuff on Pacifist? A little bit. I feel unmoored from all logic and consequence now, just fucking around. That's what I was talking about. This is the external mode of interaction. There's a small party happening inside the limit. This is the Chara flow route. Wow, another section's been added. How long does it go? Does it go into the forest? This is nonsense. I'm gonna have to kill another monster to get enough gold to fund this at this rate. It just goes over the tree. It's a slightly off-color section? Is it? I can't even tell. It looks the same. Hooray. This is gonna offset Chara's crimes. Yeah, this is like donating to the beggars and the Binding of Isaac to like increase your angel deal chance. It'll nullify your sins. Another section's been added. There's also been a paint job done to the previously off-color section. It looks the same, I can't tell. Why do so many gags in Undertale and fan games boil down to making a thing gradually longer? And by so many gags, I mean like this and Lesser Dog, and that's it. There's a spider family gathering happening inside the limo. How long does it go for? And the hot dog stack, you're right. A YouTuber apology video with the donate to charity? No, it's like, Toby Fox apologizing for Sebastian Wolf by donating $20,000. Wait, I didn't even look. What's new? There's a graduation ceremony happening inside the limo. Why is it so funny to me that just make it overlap the trees? Like, it makes no sense. Why not have it grow to the left? Nah. Tiny spider hats are flying out the windows. The limo is approaching the threshold. Alright, that's a hell of a marketing gimmick.
We are approaching the threshold. We need your credit card number now.
The limo is still approaching the threshold, no signs of stopping. The limo will cross the threshold soon. What's off screen? Is that the Gaster Void? If we get it to go all the way off screen, we can pull it back and drag Gaster into the game like a fish on a lure. That's how it works. This is like every adventure game puzzle where you have to combine chewing gum with a stick to fish your keys out of a manhole cover. But instead it's fishing Gaster out of the void of Exadiegesis with a very long stretched spider limo. Yeah, and then you fight him. But then it's like Glitch Tail, so fighting him makes him come back to life. And then he's like, he wears a sweater and stuff. Is he hot in Glitch Tail? I don't know, depends who you ask. The only Gaster for me is Insomnia Gaster, as you all know. I think he's hard to top. There it goes. Now pull it back. Gaster's climbing in as we speak. The spiders have melted all of the gold and used it to paint the limo. Wait, what were they spending it on? Hopefully it still gets good mileage. Can it go further? Oh, there's a tiny note on the tip jar. It reads, "Thank you for your donations. With them, we will reunite the spider clans as soon as we find the right-sized wheels." The bid is over. We've been cut off. Still no wheels. There's no parts supplier. It's Mercedes brand. You can't get that shit here. It has to be imported from Germany. Now surely Muffet will give me a pass, right? The Muffet route. Where Muffet becomes her party member and just kills everyone else. Oh, it's the large door again. Finally, Muffet will read my Twitch donations. My tip jar. It's weird to make this the canonical way to escape, because, like, that is not an intuitive jump at all.
Reach for my neck and get turned into an example.
Ready to flip. What the fuck? Oh, I see how it is. That's kind of cool. That'll take some getting used to. Oh, if I die now, my charity goes to waste. 7 HP. Ooh, yeah. True. Let's just have a snack. Snack break. You finished your Azzy Pants cross stitch while watching? The most deranged shit gets said by Azzy Pants fans. Casually, I finished my Azzy Pants cross stitch yesterday. Oh yeah, I made a plushie of Burger Pants holding a smaller plushie of Azriel. They really do this shit. Yoink. I did not need to heal at all. Oh well. Such an odd detail that there's just goo random places. Enemy smell detected. Preparing to engage. They didn't come off the boat this time. What's their deal? So, do I do the strat? Killing Doggeressa first. Oh, but it's swapped. You see, chat? Sorry. Yawning. Okay. In Undertale, if you kill Doggeressa first, Dogami loses the will to fight. But they're swapped here, so I think the plan, we kill Dogami first, and Doggeressa will you know, will be an easy target. I'm doing the Dodger thing, where she starts talking about how killing what order to kill the guards and had the least trouble fighting them. I'm sick in the head. If you wait for it to slow down, it's easier.
Looking for trouble?
We'll make it double. Oh my god. Smells like romance and sea salt. Look at our bark and our bite. This is a very easy attack. I don't know why they keep doing it. Alright, moment of truth. The tide shall claim you. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, no, they did not swap. They did not swap. She's the same. This is concerning. They keep their OG personalities. I'm a fool. Fuck. I'll just have to get crits. I have no idea how you dodge this attack. This is fucked up. But apparently I just did. Well, never mind. Rest in Pete's sweet pupper. Okay. Well, I recouped all the gold I donated to the spiders. Let's go back and save.
We
Completely superfluous gel patch. Exists for nothing. Self-defense, self-defense. That was self-defense. It's true. They were paid military officers who were ordered to kill me. And furthermore, I may specify, they would have been ordered to kill me regardless of whether or not I had killed about 20 people back in the ruins for no reason. So, really, it's their fault. What's that? Oh no, I don't attack the ones who are hiding. Oh, that looks like a Mordax. That's a fish hook.
Human, I remember your self-defenses. I remember your Geneva Convention.
Ow. It was kind of deceptively hard. With a crit, maybe I could one-shot Woodward. Ow. Monsters never signed the Geneva Convention. Neither did the United States, so are we gonna hold that against them? You heard the commander. There's a killer human on the loose. Let's go and cut them down to size, honey. Oh, that was the dogs.
Once you get back, there's a song I wrote for you.
Oops. Well, I think I know how that one goes. Yeah, that's true. Human rights would likely not apply to things that aren't human, so you'd need to have some legislation in place first to remedy that. That would take at least a decade. There's a set of mushy song lyrics inside the station. There's an elegantly written love poem inside the station. This is the same, yeah. Wasn't there a monster racism AU? Well, you mean like post-pacifist? Glitchtail had that. It was a major part of early Glitchtail, until it all just became about, like, we have to band together to fight the manifestation of pure evil. That is the cure for racism, of course. So I think the green one first. There's an AU called Sans Hates Women. I mean, I've heard of the AUs where Sans is inexplicably homophobic. That's a weird trope that keeps happening. I haven't heard of that one. The yellow one, I guess. See what happens. Because that'll go up there. And I think I really have to punt this one. Oh shit, I messed it up. I messed it up. You need to know the homophobic Sans AU? I think Fell Swap Gold is one of them. Because I think, what the hell was the premise of that one? It was like an authoritarian state, but like explicitly they went there. They're like, gay is not allowed in the underground. So like Sans is literally like a homophobic Nazi enforcer in that AU. It's like explicitly a plot point. It's not a joke. Oh, it regenerated. Nice. Okay. And the rock came back the very next day. He asked if I could smell what he was cooking. Okay. People get really creative, they do. Yeah, I think Fell Swap Gold, last I checked, it was just a bunch of character designs. Like, they didn't even have a story for it. It was very strange. A lot of AUs, you can't tell if there's actually a story without looking pretty far into it. Because a lot of them turn up, they're just like character sheets and concepts. They'll swap platinum. Yeah, that'll fix all the problems. You need Fell Swap uranium. Reach new heights with the Royal Navy. Join today.
And another thing, Larry. Who's that Crossbones think he is, anyways? Lying to us about free ice cream. I tell you, he's gonna get it.
But ain't that kind of weird, Harry? There weren't any traps or anything. It's like he was just trying to get us away from that kid.
Oh, come on. That kid? Next you're gonna be telling me that kid was the... Larry?
Yeah, Harry?
Are you stinking?
What you thinking?
Yes. You nearly died. You narrowly avoided death. Did Underworld have a story? Isn't that the one? I've only heard that reference as being incredibly edgy. I have no idea what it's about. But no, there was a second homophobic Sans AU too that wasn't Underswap. No, Fell Swap Gold. It was, I forget, that was a weirder one even. Where, I remember hearing about this, like the author released some extensive description of like his justification for why Sans like hated women or something, or it was something like that. People love, they really just want homophobic Sans angle. I don't know why. Reaching the end of the Navy Zone fills me with determination. I hope them Navy Zone is longer so I have more soldiers to kill. That's fine. Get the apron? Isn't the apron, Oh. Oh, yeah. It's probably further back. I have not heard of Underswap Gold. Oh wait, the apron was in the well, right? With the dog, but there's no dog. Nice. We're going Second Amendment. The hat stays on. I love this thing so much. Blocking my... Yep. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's the Muffet Zone. I donated $7,000 to buy you the limo. Oh. Well, that's what happened. Was that for Elise? Shash now. Oh no, Muffet was French. Man, you certainly have them riled up, don't you? Hearing your way through the forest, leaving nothing but dust behind. These puppies were preparing to ambush you. But now they are safe within my webs. You could have joined them too. I had dinner plans prepared. But unfortunately, the main ingredient... Why did you cut yourself off? I was reading that. I'm trapped. Is much too rotten. Oh, I see. Drink the latte for cred? That's an idea. Scare. I tried to make a scary face at Muffet. She's not impressed. How adorable. Spooky, scary spiders. Send shivers down my spiders. It's a weirdo version of Spider Dance with dog barking. This seems like an exclusive version of the theme. Reminds her about the Twitch donations, true. I asked Muffet why she's doing this. Why, isn't it obvious, dear me? Dear me, it's like you're the only one not looking at the trail you leave behind. But I don't believe you could be that clueless. Purple time. They're not croissants anymore, they're just spiders. Interesting. Ow. Muffet's only downside is the Frenchness. Now that I'm the purple guy, I can stuff you into the fucking animatronic. I try freeing myself of the webs. Oh, no announcement for the pet this time. Not too bad. I can fight. There we go.
How did you do that?
Blood, tea... Oh god. This is worse than the Gastro Blasters. Red tea is good on occasion. You mean like black tea? Black tea is usually reddish. For some reason. Oh yeah, latte time. Bitter. Perhaps like her personality? HP maxed out. Muffet doesn't care. What do you mean? I thought you just liked money. That was your personality trait, Muffet. You betrayed me.
Macaron.
Okay, spider coordination. Keep talking. I tell Muffet that I haven't done anything to her.
Au contraire.
That's French.
Au contraire, my dearie. You've just my customer base away. Am I supposed to support my fellow spiders now? Their happiness is paramount.
You don't need to support them. I do it myself with my fat stacks of cash I get from killing the Navy. I defunded the entire Department of Defense. I stole their Lockheed Martin contracts.
Au contraire, mon frère.
Too true. I ask Muffet that if she only cares about her spiders, then why is she protecting those two?
Oh dearie, don't take me as heartless. Well, at first, I saw this more of an opportunity, a business proposal, one might say. One with mutual benefits.
We're pro-capitalist and anti-monarchy. Basically, yeah, exactly. Sure. And also we just like killing occasionally. We just occasionally go on a murdering rampage for no reason. I ask Muffet to explain further.
For a murderer, you're so... Let me put this simply, the Navy has a lot of money.
Yeah, I know, I keep stealing it.
I need a lot of money. Ensuring the safe return of those two would practically guarantee payout. Besides, dog treats aren't on the menu anyway.
Is she taking them ransom? Or just protecting them, quote unquote? What are those things even? They look like paper stars. Is there a pastry that looks like that? I have an idea. I start to say something, but Muffet laughs in my face. Shut up, Chara. I'll kill you.
Zut alors.
Ow. Oh my god. This is not pleasant. I don't like this one. What is the idea, Chara? Please inform me of what your idea is. Maybe scare? Oh, if I kill the dogs, maybe she won't have her money. Interesting. Can I even target them? No, I can't. I question Muffet's real plans for the dogs. Out of the corner of my eye, I see them looking around nervously.
Haven't you heard the thing I said? They're useless to the Navy if I turn them into mincemeat. What will 2 new items on the menu do for me? If the Navy's gold will solve my problems.
Oh, this attack was fucking ridiculous, I remember. Hardest in the fight. Ah. I call her bluff. She's gonna request the money up front and keep the dogs anyway. They're looking even more anxious now.
You insolent pest, who made you the know-it-all? Even if that were true, I would never get away with it. I'd be forever barred from running a business ever again. Ask yourself, would you do something surprising?
Yeah. Yeah, I would. Oh, no. This one's hard. Where do they go? How do you avoid those ones? This is the same pattern as last time, so I recognize it at least. Lattes are good, though. Ah! That one just accelerated. Keep scaring. I tell her I've got nothing to lose. And considering the rate at which things are going, neither does she.
There. I've heard enough. Oh, my pet, our guest has overstayed their welcome.
We're just in a battle of wits with Muffet. We're just like roasting each other now. You're a bad businesswoman. No money. Couldn't make it in the real world. I eat people for you like breakfast and use them to fund my capitalist startups. Perfect. I ask Muffet why her pet is looking at the dog so hungrily. As they panic, Muffet stares daggers at me.
Why are you still talking?
My mouth was covered shut.
Quit fretting so much, the human spinning a web of lies.
Oh. 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 The TS in TS Underswap stands for The Sopranos. Too fucking true. Wait, what does that say? Muffet tightens her fist, along with the webs entrapping the pups. I grab the web stuck in my mouth and start pulling. It's slowly coming loose.
I wouldn't advise doing that. It's going to hurt worse than this attack.
But if I don't get hit by the attack, then it won't hurt. Oh, this one's scary, actually. I probably will get hit. Maybe not? No, I got hit. You can sort of memorize this one, though, even though it's quite lengthy. Little more. Slowly it peels off my skin until it's stung.
You've got to be kidding. A regular human would never just do that.
I'm not sure why not. Seems reasonable, honestly. I'm fucked in the head. I'm the Chara from Glitch Tale. You know? Chara spends the rest of the game with like a grappler Baki injury where the whole half of their face is just like missing skin. Their entire lower jaw is gone and it's never acknowledged, they're just fine. I whisper that the pet seems to be inching closer. The dogs are freaking out. Oh shit, wrong way. What are the dogs throwing bones at the pet? I am character last name murderer. I have come to character murder you. Hey, I am Wing Din Gaster, the royal scientist. Character murderer. That's her, Kara's full name. Character murderer. Keep scaring. I feign panic, pretending that the attacks aren't having any effect on the pet. The dogs are attacking the pet. That's what's happening. Cracked it on my gourd? God, this is fast. Muffet coordinates her spiders. I am Dr. Wing Ding Aster. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. I was fighting Last Breath Sands before you learned how to fucking cook. Keep doing it. I neglected to mention until now that some of the Royal Navy may already be inside of it. Oh my god. This is gonna fucking kill me at this rate. Why is this attack so crazy? Stop it. No. Why did that go so hard? I was overconfident. That fight is like 30 minutes long. Great. Gonna have to redo that. How are you still breathing? Chara, stay determined. I'll have to stunt on him next time. Oh, no apron still. The VOD says 11 minutes. It was half an hour in dog time. Here we go. 5 talks, 3 scares, 2 struggles, 2 scares. It's quite a lot of steps. I read this. Save the apron. It will be much faster, yeah, it's not a concern. It's sometimes fun to redo a fight like once or twice just to like, you know, dodge all the attacks because you've memorized them. It gets tedious after long enough, of course.
It's muffin time.
I promise I'll treat you to something you deserve.
I asked Muffet why she's doing this.
Hear me. Something in French, en français. Vive la révolution. Fraternité, liberté. The third thing. Les choses troisième.
Talking to Muffet.
Pastry, croissant, mi-foie.
Hitting me with the easy baby attacks. She might unleash Muffet mayhem. What if Muffet rhymes with buffet? That would be very French.
Madame Buffet.
It would be like one of those really annoying naming headcanons, like Ralsei or something. Or Chara, for that matter. Muffet. Undine. Asgore. Whenever a fan game is called Papyrus Paps, I get the urge to do IRL genocide. I recommend not doing that. I don't mind Pap myself, when it comes to Sans anyway, saying that, but Paps is not quite as nice, I guess. Keep talking, Muffet.
It's hangout time.
And he hang-a-doted all over the place. Ow, I walked into that spider. Sucks to be me.
I haven't said a thing.
Yeah, I think... What was it? I think Ralsei is vaguely the canonical pronunciation, but it was like Ralsai or something different. Wait, not talking again. I chose the wrong one. My PB is going to suffer and I'm going to lose subscriber. Just how it works. Ah, fuck. Got baited. Rip the gold split.
His name is Mercedes-Benz.
It's interesting to use that. That's an unorthodox attack warning. It usually uses those boxes with exclamation marks in them.
I've got nothing to lose. Much have you lost on a coin flip?
That's what Chara sounds like. I mean, Chara. Streamer, do you have time for donations? Yes, always. You have to give donations, though. Especially if you live in Germany. How far are we? Almost there, I think. I gotta get the mouth duct tape. 2 turns of mouth duct tape. It seems like you just stay in the middle for that one. Oh, I got the cobwebs. I forgot. It's this one. Somewhat tough. Ah, fuck. I haven't healed yet, though, have I? So this is going pretty well. Muffet is still not acknowledging my Twitch donations. Yeah, you're right. Maybe the spider's gonna give her a telegram at the end. She just doesn't know yet. I donated like 70 gold at least to buy a gold-plated limo. Yeah, and we struggling.
You've got to be kidding. A regular human would never freeze themselves from a thing covering their mouth. Real humans ate breathing.
No, I ate the chocolate. Oh, well, whatever. Fine. I was saving the chocolate bar for no particular reason in the other save file. Kara looking like Jack Hanma right now. I know who that is, but I don't know what you mean by that. No, Alfie's isn't even German in this AU. She is both French and German at the same time. The accent is incomprehensible, because I think she's faking it. Here we go. We activate the anti-pet dog attacks, which are rather hard to dodge, as it turns out. Very, very hard to dodge. I'm gonna want to stay topped up for this, I think. The dogs are also trying to kill me. They're impartial. They just want everything in the room to die right now. Deploy scare tactics. We're fear-mongering harder than Asgore in election trucking. The human drug cartels are gonna encroach if you don't throw bones at the spider. Fuck. Ugh. That comes really fast. Keep munching on that candy. Don't want to die to that last attack, because that was... This is the really hard one coming up. Well, not this one, but this is also kind of hard. Okay, this should be fine. I think I have to stay... The slow one, they have to stay where there's a gap. That was what fucked me up earlier. I have to stay here. Fuck me. I'm doing better. Doing better. Alright, that wasn't quite as bad as I remember. Oh, that was the end of the fight, too. One last fright. It's one of the few times in the game you get to see monsters attacking each other. Usually it's just Toriel dunking on Asgore. And I guess all those times that Flowey's projectiles get blocked, but it's not really the same. What's election trucking? It's a fanfic that I wrote live on a series of streams with the chat providing live prompts for what to write about. It was quite entertaining. It turned out deranged, as you may imagine. It's on the channel if you just look up the old live stream VODs. Or you could just read the fic. It'll take a lot less time. The full series is like 40 hours of streams. One last fright. I tell the dogs one last thing. I guess her pet wasn't that hungry. Oh well. Save some for the rest of us. Chara just did the Sans thing. Like their eyes went black. Just get up and leave. Chaotic neutral Chara is kind of fun. Apparently so. When Chara loses all motivations, they just start kind of winging it, having a good time with it.
My pet. My plan. To think I let some dirty human spoil it all. It is inconceivable. Impossible. Impossible, impossible.
Spider attack?
What are all of you doing? Are you trying to protect me? Oh, come now. Isn't this too dramatic? I'm your leader. I'm supposed to be protecting you.
A spider wall. The leader of something. Doesn't matter. Now you can go. I should have killed. It's too late. I didn't really think that hard, actually. We're on the Twitch donation route now. Well, she doesn't know what to make of that.
You didn't hurt my spiders.
No one wants to hurt spiders. Does this even count? I don't know. No, we're on the other fucking weird route. The new one. It's not the same as the ruthless route, whatever it's called.
Don't you have any business to ruin, dearie? Why, that's something you're absolutely perfect at. Go ahead and do that with you.
Sell me a latte. I want a latte. The smell of spiders fills me with determination. I'm now running out of healing. A route where no one is happy about anything. No music here, interestingly. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Wait a minute, what? Can I... Oh, I can't angle that one. Wait, here... Don't step on the button. And then, a rock... has to go... Gotta charge up my rock kicking powers. Rock goes in the hole. And then, where does the other rock have to go? I don't see another rock receptacle anywhere. You see where it goes? I don't see it. Okay. Oh, off screen to the top? I have to move the mushroom then. Like... Wait, but how do I get back if I... Can I walk across it? No. It's up there. So I have to... No, I fucked it up. Ah, shit. Are you ready for Undertale Orange in 8 years? Yep, they'll just gradually keep going through it. That's how it works. It's like after Mario 3, there was Mario 4, then Mario 5, then eventually Mario 64. And they just kept going from there. So that's there now. I can get over here. But I can't get down there still. And that doesn't work. How does this work? The I need to get to the bottom island with the middle spring facing up to get the rock in there, I think. But I don't know how to get to the bottom island with the rock facing up. This is the problem I've encountered. So if I press this, the spring is now in the wrong position. But I need the spring to be there to get to the bottom in the first place. Right? Because you have to be down here. And there's no way to interact with the button from here. What if I... Maybe it's 2 steps. If I get the rock stuck somewhere else first by punting it. No. That has no effect. I don't think you can direct yourself on the blue arrows. You just can't do that. Okay, that brings it here. That's not useful though. Like I have to press that, so I have to start from here. I did it last week. Can you not? No, it doesn't work. You can't direct yourself on those. Oh, I see it. I just saw it. The solution was obvious to me last week, apparently. It's this. Yeah, it's a bit jank, but it works. Okay. There we go. Great success. There it is! Didn't go to the gastrovoid at all. Yeah, I don't think there were any Undertale puzzles that were legitimately puzzling except in Hotland. Hotland had some legitimately tricky ones. Or at least non-trivial. The odd structure in the distance fills me with determination. Oh, I didn't know what that was, but yeah, it's Dracula's fucking castle. That's what that thing is. This is the box I'm not allowed to use. Yeah, I don't follow the rules in this route.
But kids like you don't play by the rules, and guys like me, it ain't easy to be played for fools, so let's go, let the room get chiller. Let's go, dirty brother killer.
That's what that sign says in the genocide route.
Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able, because I know that Mercy's off the table. You're getting, I can tell that you're getting really sick of trying, but I think you're just mad you keep dying.
Yeah, there it is. I still got it. It's empty. This is the dummy again, right? I forgot what the fuck this was, because Maddie becomes so irrelevant after this section. Wait, there's a Frisk one? Oh, you mean like the response, like the comeback? I don't think I watched that one. I know there's like a whole ass like YouTube beef back and forth between the different participants in that fight. They're all making like rap songs to diss each other.
Hey, human! Have you...
What the fuck was the voice I was trying to do? I never had a very defined voice for this person anyway.
'Cause I know you're made of
Human, have you murdered anyone recently? Well, joke's on you. The murderer's about to become the murderee. Behold my new form.
These are the yaoi hands. I gotta give my own response to Stronger Than You.
I bet you're so proud of yourself right now, killing all of those monsters like it was nothing. But this time, you're finally going to meet your end. And do you want to know why? It's because I have something you don't, human. And that's teamwork. All it took was talking to some creepy guys. And now, I've got a full house. And so now, prepare to... Hey, what are you doing? Get back here.
The Chara response pissed you off because it was the 2015 fandom consensus. I don't think I ever watched that one. I think it peaked at Sans. I think I watched Steven Universe shortly after that, and I think a big part of the reason I chose to watch the show was because I wanted to see the original scene where that song played. It's a banger in that context too, but yeah, Sans really nails it. Cue someone in chat going, what Steven Universe version? Is this harder or what? It might be the same actually. Oh, we're still doing it. Yo, it's cathode screens into cathode screams, spammed in Big Shot. Sus among us.
I can't believe it. I did it. You did it. We did it.
Yes, we did it. And with the less property damage than I expected. So, this is the human I've been hearing about. Something looks wrong with it. They're sick in the head. Did you deliver me a faulty human?
Hey, I did what you asked me to. Now hand them over.
No, I don't think I will.
What? But we had a deal. A deal.
Yeah, I know. I'm altering the deal.
Altering the deal? You can't do that.
Why, of course I can. This shit ain't nothing to me. I'm Count Coffin K, and frankly, I have much better plans for this human than you probably do.
But you said I was going to help defeat Crossbones.
Ha ha. Oh, I hate to break it to you, but your services were never necessary. There's a lesson to be learned for dummies like you. Never make a deal with a bat-themed supervillain. Now, Harry and Larry, get this shack out of my sight.
Guess we gotta take out the trash here, see?
Oh, yeah, I feel bad for the real estate company.
No, you can't do this to me. I'll be back.
I'm resisting the urge to repeat all of the Dracula Flow improv from the first time I read this. Ha ha. Nothing like a good old-fashioned double-cross. Now, you, human, shall become my spooky servant, with a spooky servant uniform. Behold, your new... Huh? That wasn't supposed to happen. Like I said, spooky servant uniform. It seems you're too fucked up and evil for my uniform to have any effect on your countenance. Why isn't that working? I said spooky servant uniform. I see. You scare me. Unfortunately for you, a ferocious baron like me cannot have a servant scarier than he is. Please leave, or I'll have you turned into an example. Oh. I'm not allowed to do the... Oh, okay. You just kicked me out.
Golly, that was close. For a second there, I thought you were done for. You'd have to do, like, boring tasks for a long time in a weird castle. You almost became his servant to do his boring chores.
Flowey's... He's on the same wavelength. That's true, that's the easiest way to avoid getting murked by the human, is just to leave. You are too scary for me, human. I have empires to flip out of bricks or something. I'll see you around. How broken is your brain by this route? I don't know, it's not terribly broken. It's a much more of a detached experience, as you may imagine. It's just kind of like doing shit to see what'll happen. He was fine with murder, but draws his line at the uniform.
Don't ask how I know that. Seriously, don't.
Okay. Flowey's seen this shit before. You know all the timelines. Walking away has a 100% success rate in Undertale for not getting murdered. It's true. Fleeing is like overpowered in Undertale. You don't get any gold, but you don't need to do any of the battles. Flowey getting sweaty.
Come on, see? The boss said we gotta get this piano moved. Pronto.
You think I ain't pushing? I'm trying my hardest here.
Well, try harder, see? Put your back into it or something.
Why don't you just huff and puff and shut up? Sooner you stop babbing, the sooner I can moves it.
Huh? Who's sneaking around? Larry.
Oh, what is it now?
Larry.
The huh? What are you talking about, the huh? The huh huh huh. The human.
Larry, quick, push the piano.
But Rock needs to be talked to.
Larry, it's getting closer.
I'm trying, Harry.
That face! I'm sad I skipped that face, that was a good one. I'm proceeding.
Larry, please! It's getting closer, Larry.
I'm trying, Harry, I'm trying.
Fine, I'll do it.
Welcome to Homestuck Village. I mean Starstruck.
Hey.
They're fine. It's been rendered unusable. Oh, does that mean I can't do a piano interlude? That's no fun. Wait, what would I play if I played the D minor songs last time? There has to be something else this time, though. I could attempt the Mother's Love again. It wouldn't be that much different than last time I played it, 'cause I still haven't... I've been procrastinating learning the Hopes and Dreams part. I could give it a shot, though. I don't know Stronger Than You, no. I know the Justice part in Mother's Love. Jolly Happy Intermission. Only nice songs? Maybe I'll just wing it. We have to keep the stream up because I'm diegetically playing the piano. Okay, let me fiddle around with the mic settings. Bish bash bosh. Okay, audio says sound like shit now. Oh yeah. There. I don't know what past that part. You could do one more request. Yeah, that's Undertale Yellow music. I'm not to Megalo Strike Back again. I did that last time. Small shock. That's Dog Song. Sleep by Godspeed You Black Emperor. That's a good one. I can do the world revolving. Jevil can do anything. We're back. Audio should sound normal again. Nah, piano interlude is over for now, I'm afraid. I could do a big shot. Audio jungle. Maybe like later in the stream I can do one more song, but that's enough for now. Random gods again? I never really even learned that. Like I played it once before a Rain World stream, but it was kind of just a random improvised version. Penumbra Phantasm. I can kind of do that. I can kind of do that one. Anyway. Let me check one more time that the audio is okay. That looks good to me. Nerevar Rising from Morrowind. No, you can't really play random gods on the piano. You can try though. I tried to emulate the sound of it by just doing random arpeggios. Kind of worked. Let's go up the spooky mountain. Ironically, I think I played Mother's Love better on that previous stream when it was getting covered over by Toho Jazz. I have practiced it more since then, but I was feeling rusty today.
Gazing out from the top of this mountain at the crystals and scenery below, it is bewildering to imagine something so large underneath a mountain. The sparkling crystals on the cavern ceiling like twinkling stars in the night sky. It reminds me of something. In my mind, a vague recollection begins to take form. It's a memory. Lying atop golden flowers watching the night sky. It was the only location of peace. Almost as if somewhere out there, I belonged. But there's something else. As my mind tries to dig further to recall more, this feeling of escape, of comfort, it turns to fear. What was the reason I climbed this mountain in the first place? Not this one, but the one above. Monsterkind stone prison. I climbed it because I wanted to. I wanted to.
It's the same as in Pacifist, I believe. Ooh. Oh, hi, Flowey. You like to think that Chara's always had Dracula accent, but they accidentally found Dracula part of the underground like Clover in the Wild East. And by Dracula accent, you mean the Dracula flow, some ambiguously Southern American old guy. And not, you know, blah, blah, I want to suck your blood. Looks like a nice view today, as it probably is every day. The stars always seem to align the way you want them to. You know what sets you apart from this view? You change. It doesn't. But the more of it you'll see. I think I read that wrong. I've been down this road, my friend. You stirred a memory for too long, and it'll become synonymous with the choices you've made now. I don't want you to mistake all this for comfort. It's not. You're letting bad memories seep in, and this mountain will change more than you will. It's probably the most interesting dialogue in the game so far. Very cryptic. What does he mean? He's been through this all. Well, he's doing the flowy shit. He's saying that I've changed. I'm doing a different route now. But don't mistake this for comfort. What does that mean? He says that that was a bad memory. Interesting, though. It's good that Flowey is mysterious. Flowey should be mysterious. You'll change more than the mountain will. Or the mountain will change more than you will, rather. That's murderer to murderer homie talk, yeah. I played piano for like 5 minutes and they still didn't wake up. Damn. Oh, the festival was cancelled due to murder. An abandoned distraction. Yakisoba. Noodles for days, but I can't have any? A decorative stand meant to advertise the Spider Bakery. Is that like a really echoey version of the festival theme song? I'd guess anyway. Steal the Sands plush. A vacant ice cream stand. Hi. It's me. Does anyone know the name of an AU that's regular Undertale lore but Kara's tragic backstory was that they were raised by pirates or something? What do you mean or something? That's incredibly specific. No one's here. Could go back if I wanted. It's kind of tranquil, actually. There's no spooky music. It's just empty. Huh. Pirate Tale. It's just exactly the same except that Kira says mate instead of partner. They're just Australian. Good eye, mate. I say you've been killing a lot of monsters. I shouldn't try to do an Australian accent. I'm really not equipped to do it. No practice for the Sands boss fight. I hear a passing conversation.
But I really think there's a chance.
I'm not saying it's bad to be optimistic, bro. It's just that, right now, we've got bigger priorities.
I'm aware of that. Can't I still try, though?
Do you not trust me here?
I do, it's just that...
Look, these monsters need you more than me right now. Just get them to safety, and we can fix this together, okay?
I hate it when you're right.
Papyrus has been talked out of getting himself killed. Oh. What's the Ferris wheel doing? It's really funny that you just completely skip Coffin K. Like, it was just such a tangent that you can just like pluck that part out of the game and like nothing changes. It did kind of feel like that. Like as soon as Coffin K's thing was done, it just became the Sands show again. And it was really, really good immediately, so... It's strangely modular. The Ferris wheel isn't operating.
Turn it on max speed, Kara. Be funny.
Yeah, Coffin K was fun. I didn't mind Coffin K. I was just commenting on how immediately the game transitioned out of his segment and back into like resume Snowden. It was very much just like inserted in the middle surgically. Empty. Leftovers. I can't take any honey. Oh wait, what? I didn't think that would do anything. Nothing but silence. There's a note that reeks of heavy cologne. I just want to see what happens. I can't talk. I took 18 gold from the register, but I thought you said there was nothing in the register. Damn. Asriel and Burger Pants are getting hot and bothered together in the cramped bunker. This is the Azzy Pants route. Maybe. Well, probably not. Or actually, no. Burger Pants does end up in the in this area, so who knows? One of a kind. 20 HP. Why is the scone also bitter? Why wouldn't I just take lattes? They're the best. I just like went to town on their espresso machine there. Very good lattes. Oh yeah, that's like a... You're going into the Sands fight or something, you stock up, but you got your 1 Metaton face steak, 1 butterscotch cinnamon pie, everything else is legendary heroes. It's like the standardized loadout. So Sands is probably going to be kind of silly. Well, not silly in the way that Pacifist was, just goofily difficult. I wonder if they can resist the temptation to make Sands an absolute shit post of a difficulty spike. Not that they necessarily need to. Bowl of monster candy. Even in this state, I respect the only for bingo players note. Wait. This shelf was blocked earlier. I remembered. Grabbed a random book through the ladder. It's titled The War That Keeps Us Going. Ah, this is exclusive lore. I did it. Humanity's assault was ruthless. You mean like the route that... Okay. As our numbers diminished, theirs showed no signs of stopping. There was no more hope within us. They had already won. It was then that our leaders were summoned for peace talks with the humans. The rest were told to stay in the shelter. We had no nerve to protest. No more casualties. Less than 2 hours later, our shelter was discovered by the humans. Our leaders, led back in chains, had refused to divulge our hiding place. Human magic was instead used to probe the mines for information. We didn't realize until that moment, killing us was not the only way. They feared what had come of it, so this is what they chose. This was the resolution. It took us many years to come to terms with this, but I hope you realize it sooner. That what you call a shelter from the above is really a prison you're standing in. Human magic. Well, humans had to have magic to make the barrier, so that's not out of pocket. It's pretty common to extrapolate on humans having magic in the past. Well, it didn't really give me any new information, I have to say. Oh my god, are you serious? Is that actually what it was getting at there? Is that check action canonicity? I hope that wasn't the whole point of that book. Some crack shit to make the Czech act diegetic. Interesting. Can I go in the comic book shop now? It's still closed. What does that say? The central area of the village. Filled with determination. Just being in the central area. Kara loves being central. Kara loves downtown revitalization funded by increase in upper tax bracket taxation or whatever the fuck it was. Should I buy the super dog? I'm full of lattes though. I could replace the CT with it, I guess. Did no one? I didn't see the shadow. No, I didn't see any shadow. I was probably looking at chat.
Personally, I find the Superdog suboptimal.
One of a kind. The world's only Superdog was stored in this location. Someone said a lower red bookshelf. What was in here? The Angel and Anthology. Wait, was this new too? Random pages have been torn out. Empty light, whole light. Through goodwill or cruelty, it will find us all the same. Okay, this is standard angel things. There are 3 triangles, but could they truly represent monsters? Or maybe they're the heroes from the world's edge. More than one, perhaps several, perhaps dozens, but such theories are taboo. Alternate universes now? No, this is old news. Yeah, that's new. Just getting their fingers on all sorts of pies. Okay. Let's go and fight Sans or whatever. The shadow was a Timmy stalking you? Ah. Timmy doesn't want to mess with this. What was behind there again? Did I get back there ultimately? Or was it, I think it was a gag, but I don't remember actually.
Wow. That was quick. I was under the impression that you were a more methodical person. But hey, you got me. I'm stumped. Of the monsters here, you let 4 slip by, but there's still 12 missing. Then there's the amount of time it took you to get here. I can think of countless evildoers that broke your record.
So he's trying to figure out if I'm a speedrunner or not. I haven't triggered the speedrunner flag.
If you got here just 10 minutes earlier, well, perhaps. Maybe next time, eh? Someone criticized me for turning this into a bout of statistics, even if it may be the only language you get. See, Crossbones, for example. He'd be looking to hold you to justice. Me, though.
Oh, it's just Sans.
I'm just Sans. Sans the skeleton. And you're in for one hell of a data exchange.
It's Sans. What is this music? Well, I know what music it is, but... Alright. Attack and defense unimportant. Stats are not the only thing I get. Thank you very much. It's kind of a funny bit of dialogue. Alright, so not easy patterns. Sans scratches his back. We got KR. Yeah, where's Crossbones? Where is Crossbone? Where did he go? What if I don't want to attack him? Is he... What if I do this? I told a joke. It didn't make sense, but Sans perked up.
You really made a name for yourself right off the bat. Thanks to your rampage and ruined home, plus the warning Papyrus got from his friend. Word of the killer human spread across the underground.
Oh, it's actual mechanics. Wait, so fucking Crossbones intentionally removes the iframe debuff? That's so weird. It's like it implies he can turn it on and off. He's like, he chooses to have iframes or not. He's actually Sans now. I made a pose. It's stupid.
Unsurprisingly, you kept up your killing throughout the woods. The Navy started evacuations, but, well, I think we both know how that went.
Is that the same pattern almost, but without the dash? It felt a lot harder. The song was Megalo Strike Back in it. I'll listen for that. I show Sans a drawing I made earlier, saying I only drew it just now.
Crossbones tried his best too. It's important to have a beacon of hope, especially the kind that can be set in several places at once. As for you, your consequences confide you to just one place.
Oh. It assumes that I know the mechanics for some reason. Interesting. I didn't take damage from that? Wow. Forgiving hitboxes. I should probably heal. Or actually, is it optimal to heal now? No, I'd lose value. Oh. What do you mean?
Oh, woe is me. Anyway.
Okay, that's pretty good. He can still be funny on the, you know, genocide route serious mode fight. Sans is always funny. You can't even help it. This is still a lot easier than the Undertale boss fight so far. That's a good one. What's he do now? Dodge? Yeah.
No, I'm not playing your game. You might want to cut this out and listen to me, because I can do this all day.
This is the AU where he goes to the gym occasionally. He has much higher stamina. Those bones have really small hitbox as well. It's not the size that matters, though. Okay, now I get value from my spider latte, though, so you fill right into my trap, Sans. There we go. Oops! You have to voluntarily get on the Mr. Bones Wild Ride platform.
He's about to diddly darn snap your neck. He's gonna kick your ass.
Maybe that's a Sans, like, psychological warfare tactic, though, is that he's gonna gradually increase the size of the hitbox on the bone to make it feel like you're tilting. Even though it's exactly the same attack. He's sneaky like that. What are these acts? They're fucking weird. It meandered for too long, but Sans listened intently.
Think of a line of dominoes. You knock one over, and they all fall down, right?
What is this? Oh, fuck me. Ow. That's a weird attack. I lift a leg up. I guess that counts as a pose.
In fact, I have a domino for you right here.
He's got the bootleg version.
He's just a little guy, a little man. He's got his own little hopes and dreams. Maybe he'll even go to a little college.
This one isn't so bad. That was a bit of Megalo Strike Back, just a little bit. I handed a drawing to Sans, it's not mine. It's AI generated.
But then you showed up. And what happened to our domino? He fell down. That impacted everyone connected to him in the process.
This is statistics.
Every life he's touched left behind a reminder of what you did. You start getting back up, spreading word of your deeds, making sure nobody forgets about what you did.
Fuck. Oh. Oh. I got Sans. Yikes.
You'd really rather die over listening to me? Fair enough. See ya. Get up. You're not getting off that easy.
Chara, stay determined.
You're not getting off that easy. Sans just wants to lecture you. Does Sans still remember your genocides? I'm assuming.
Hey, there you go. You got her so fast you were practically sprinting on all fours. Sadly, you still didn't break the record.
Sans is taking you to stats class. That would be such an abstract take on the boss fight if all that, like, you didn't have attacks, he just stood there, he dodged everything you did, and he just lectured you about, like, the statistics of who you've killed in agonizing detail. It would be a weird direction, but novel. I told a joke I heard once. I'm not sure if that's how it went, but Sans pricked up.
You really made a name for yourself,
Your dialogue's looping, Sans. I'm gonna have to skip it if that's okay. I swear these hitboxes are smaller than in Undertale. At least in Bad Time Sim.
Unsurprisingly, you kept up your killing, etc.
This isn't actually that much harder than the Crossbones fight so far, I gotta say. Like, it's much more punishing if you get caught off guard and fall into a bunch of bones like that, but... I mean, Crossbone hit for 7, and I had half as much health. I traced the logo of the 2 crossbones on the ground. You really gotta hold down the button to get your jump height in this one. Not like Celeste. I tried making him pose. As soon as Sans looked, I stopped. Yeah, sure. Give me your high concept example with your little man, your homunculus. That's literally what homunculus means, by the way. It means little man.
In fact, I got a domino right here. He's just a little guy, little man. He's got his own little hopes and dreams.
Sans' homunculus wants to go to college. I'm saving you a lot of loan interest, Sans. The inverse homunculus. Humungulus. This attack isn't so bad. Unless you fall off. Uh-oh. Or there's 2 in a row. It's looking past me.
Yeah, but then you showed up. And what happened to our domino?
Got it. Got it, Sans. I got it. This is the one that you don't fuck up, otherwise you really fuck it up. You really mustn't fuck it up. Oh, you just do that. Hitless this time. I thought of a joke and just excitedly burst it out, but I think I told it too fast.
I'm guessing you think of your actions as some form of self-defense. Now, very convenient. Here you came, slashing your way through monsters like it was a routine. But the moment someone calls you out, you suddenly remember that you're scared.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, this is tricky. Sketchy, sketchy. Sans hasn't been to college, but Crossbones has an honorary degree from Hotland University. He's the royal superhero. Crossbones specifically found an area that doesn't exist to go to university in. Yeah, Hotland isn't really a thing, I guess. I made a pose. It's stupid.
To be fair, I doubt all this is gonna begin. To be fair, I don't doubt all this began from a knee-jerk reaction. The monsters attacking you had their own fears to deal with. Most of them tried to.
Wait.
Most of them tied to the guys upstairs that stuck us in here.
No! No! I panicked! Let me out! Oh, if you panic, you're donezo.
Don't die yet. That's not going to teach you anything. You won't solve this just by fighting.
So he wants to lecture me, but also wants to kill me. But if he kills me too fast, he'll start to lecture over, then he's upset. You're an enigma, Sans.
Well, you could have won the Olympics with a dash like that. All that killing must have given you a surge of adrenaline. But the Olympics have a rule against cheating.
What's he talking about, by the way? Is he measuring how fast it is from when I reload to when he... I'm not sure, actually. I'm not trying to be particularly fast there. Okay, it's time to start mashing through all your dialogue, Sans. I'm sure you understand. Ow. It goes for a while. I'm wondering what these acts are doing. Like, what is up with the acts in this fight? I thought they were just for flavor, but they may have changed right at the end last time. It is always very poignant when people mash through Sans' dialogue, but like, what else are you gonna do? You've seen it 100 times. You both know that you've seen it 100 times. I don't know what it looks like.
Crossbones tried his best too.
Nice. Midway through my pose, I lost the will to pull off the rest of it. Sans can tell I'm trying too hard. I do love the Sans gimmick though of the attacks are reasonably easy to dodge, but if you fuck up, like half your health bar just disappears. It's very frustrating. Still not efficient to drink the latte. Oh, I can heal with the super dog, and that's efficient. You're right. You're very right. Whoop. Okay, super dog in time. I ate the super dog, HP maxed out. Sans notices what I ate and sighs. Sans' attack went down? His attack is 1 though. How does that work? Oh, the same act doesn't progress dialogue. Oh, wait. This is such a weird fight. It's like, it feels like an auto-scroller, but he wants to see me just do random shit to progress the dialogue. Oh, his attack is 2 in this game. Yeah, you're right.
Selling to killer humans. Talk about a terrible marketing strategy, huh?
He's got unique dialogue. You do it for the dialogue. He uses this attack a lot. Unless I'm stuck on the step because I'm not advancing the dialogue. He's on about dominoes now. We're making progress. Oh, fuck. That's bad. That's very bad. Sans thought the dry delivery was part of it. Okay, we get his homunculus. Oh, that's true. Yeah, why does it matter if his attack decreases? Because you just have an extra turn that he attacks you with. There's no point doing that. Well, I guess if you have to heal anyway, it gives you, like, a turn where you're gonna take less damage, maybe. But there is some use to it. Not bad. I lost the will to tell the rest of it. Oh, I'm trying too hard. I'm repeating my acts again. Fuck. Got a fake draw.
But then you showed up, and what happened to our domino?
This does feel like the weird route at this point. Confusion, even the fight's confusing. Sans' angle here is confusing. Everyone's just doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm guessing you think some of your actions as a form of self-defense.
This is... I don't like this. This one is scary, man. It's hard to figure out what to do. Okay. We're good. Sans picks at his earbone? Ew. Stop doing that. Oh, wait, it's a real joke. I told Sans a story about something funny that happened to me once. Oh, I guess it's not really a joke. I just thought it was funny.
To be fair, I don't doubt this all began as a knee-jerk reaction. Monsters attacking who had fears of their own to deal with.
This is the attack that killed me before. Oh my god, and that's why. It's if you don't commit to a jump and you don't get enough height, that's what really fucks you up. Ooh, I got healed. Why did he heal me? Sans looks past me at nothing. Well, I got lattes. Tastes like wet spider. Chara doesn't know how to human properly. I guess in this timeline, they don't. Oh, the crossbones ends the turn, I see. It's just eternal otherwise. Yeah, that's it. When the platform goes up, you don't get momentum, but it kind of eats your jump a bit. It's hard to describe, but it feels really janky and bad in a way that I'm sure is intentional. Sans' smile changes a little. Burning through lattes. This attack is... There! It happened again. Stay up here. Not bad. Okay, finally. Sans has had a small yawn. I laughed more than he did.
Between our past with the humans and your unpredicted arrival, we couldn't fathom what you were like. All we knew is that your powers outmatched all of ours combined. If only there was a sign.
Uh-oh. Careful. Whoop. Okay, doing alright. Ooh, the down dash. I got Dash Master equipped here. Ooh, okay. Here is slowly regrowing emotions. That's kind of what's happening, I guess. I suddenly thought of a great joke. I related to Sans, who did not laugh.
If only I knew they didn't want to fight, I wouldn't have to do this. Doesn't sound familiar? Boy, this would have been way different if someone thought of that, huh?
I just processed there's now Gaster Blasters. He didn't use any of those almost in the Crossbones fight except for that one gimmick. Wait, you can dash without moving? Really? Huh. I don't know what it looks like.
Jabs aside, it's pretty clear one escalation led to another, all because neither side had the idea to talk it out. But history's already proven you were in more power to do that. You were in more power to do that than us. No, things have gotten so bad, you need a skeleton to tell you about this.
That is pretty bad. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's a good... I don't think you can dodge just without doing that, actually. I made a pose. It felt artistic, like it expressed something deep inside me. What am I doing here?
So, self-defense? Nah, I don't buy it. You don't self-defend against an entire isle of people and still be scared. My guess is this isn't just about the underground, is it? There has to be a reason you came here to begin with.
Sans is... This is confusing as fuck. Sans is committed to a diegetic analysis. Is not acknowledging the nonsense influence of a player. He's really trying to psychoanalyze this kid, and I respect him for it. I show Sans a drawing I made earlier, saying I drew it just now.
What's wrong? Subject's too sensitive for you? If you were trying to hide it, you shouldn't have made it so obvious.
Oh, that sucked. Sans' smile has changed. Huh. I got a lot of lattes. Oh! Okay, we're fine. I drew some lines all over. Who cares what it looks like?
Look, I kinda get it. Life isn't all laughs when you're not allowed to have a choice. Everyone down here is well aware of that.
That attack's no good. I'd rather advance past it. I drew a landscape of our current surroundings. Sans hesitantly gives feedback.
Trapped under a mountain, dreaming of seeing the light. The same light you lived under every day. But even as the prospect of what seemed too whimsical... seemed too whimsical, we chose to hold on to that dream.
No! Ah! Holy fuck. That attack is not nice. Spider latte. You have to wait. I was jumping too early and that kills you. It's not actually that hard to dodge. Sans is getting dramatic now. He's kinda getting real with it. I drew a landscape of our surroundings.
So, whether or not you ran from the surface to make your own choices, what's gonna matter if you just use them to take away ours? Eventually, you'll no longer have anyone to make choices with, and you'll be back to having just one left.
Okay.
Thing is, kid, you were able to run away when things got too hard. You have the barrier to deal with. We'll be stuck dealing with the grief you caused for the rest of our lives.
I think Sans is literally destroying me with facts and logic here. Now what was that attack? Or is he just projecting now? That's an angle, maybe. Maybe? Maybe that is the angle, actually. Sans is getting real with it. I don't know what else to say. I felt more free than ever.
You're not your outlet. If anything, you're more alike than you'd think. And, well, to fight someone I could have related to in another life, it's just not an appealing thought. So how about it? You feeling the same way?
Sans is sparing me. What makes you different? Huh. What makes you... What does make you different? What a curious thing to say. Let's get dunked on. Oh, no we didn't.
Huh. To be perfectly honest, that's not what I was expecting to happen. But hey, here we are. This doesn't mean everything's good between us. Far from it, really. You still did what you did. Nothing's gonna change that. Neither will anything change what's waiting for you ahead. My recommendation? Take what I said to heart. Do better going forward. And, for everyone's sake, don't come back.
Huh. Surprisingly straightforward way to, spare Sans. Is it still? I mean, it's permanently aborted genocide. Nothing's getting rid of the fact that I was on the Geno route for the whole of the ruins. If you do it multiple times, you get bonus dialogue. But he said not to come back. Oh yeah, you're right. That does kind of mirror the papyrus fight. Or he like genuinely puts himself on the line on the off chance that you maybe didn't mean it or something. Huh. Go back to the Echo Flower. There was an Echo Flower. I'm afraid that if I walk past Sans' house, he's gonna like just gonna come out the door and kill me. Apparently not. The Echo Flower stand. Yeah, I know the one. Bazinga. I literally came back. He just comes out with a shotgun, yeah. It's killed by Sans in the explosion. You hate to see it. Another one for the explosion. Yeah, so I think what Sans was doing there was attempting to explain, perhaps to himself, perhaps to the audience, what the fuck Chara might be doing in universe here. Which, yeah, potentially projecting, but the idea that this is a... what would you call it? It's not rebellion, but an outlet for frustration. Or Chara was very unhappy on the surface, fell down, and is just like, I guess, taking out their anger in a generalized, immature way by killing people. It's a bit of a weird take, but it's a weird situation. Lashing out. Something along those lines. Or that's what Sans seems to think anyway. We're still watching you. Oh, that's the Timmies. Seems fairly common among evil Chara takes. Yeah. It's pretty... Well, no, that's not even the 2015 fandom consensus. 2015 fandom consensus is more like Chara's just pure evil Jeff the Killer kind of thing. I guess it's more of a... Is that a universal term, like hard Chara versus soft Chara? I think that's used in fan work sometimes as like the idea of how edgy you make your Chara, essentially. ranging from completely good intentioned, but you know, took on too much responsibility, failed, got themselves killed. Then Narakara takes over, versus harder, edgier Karas where they're more motivated by a desire for revenge than to actually break the barrier, and the whole plan was ill-founded because they mostly just wanted to go back and kill their village rather than actually help anyone, and maintain that kind of spirit of vindictive anger, and then they fuel the genocide route with that. Those are kind of the two directions you can go without completely succumbing to a evil demon Jeff the Killer hyper-realistic Blood Eyes Kara. Which one do I prefer? I enjoy leaning toward a softer Kara, because it's, I don't know, I think once you divorce Kara works well as the player metaphor, right? As a sort of a manifestation of like a cold, logically nonsensical force that is just playing the world for laughs, but also Flowey does that, so what else is new? Kara as a metaphor is kind of weird and janky and overwrought, but also Kara has to be a character in the story, and as a character in Undertale, their common factors, they all seem to be driven by misplaced virtue of some sort, or at least they are fundamentally empathetic, like, you know, Asgore, he does all these terrible things and kills these children, but that's because he's too afraid of disappointing his people. It's emotionally driven, like he can't bear to let everyone down and go back on his word. And the same thing with Flowey, is that he does terrible things, becomes a serial killer, but it's because he was driven to like madness and desperation and put in this situation where he's basically driven by sadness at the end of the day. And that would fit in line with Kara, I think, is like they had a genuine goal of perhaps even an obsession with freeing the monsters, and probably also very low self-worth, considering they hated humanity, were human, attempted suicide at some point, and were thrust into this position of like being the, you know, a royalty in a kingdom of monsters and the hope for the future. And they jumped to a rather unwise plan that they still thought could fix everything, but I don't see any benefit personally to reading in cynical or more cynical motives than that to Kara's plan to break the barrier. I think you can get all the way to where Undertale needs to get simply with naivete and a lack of foresight, because they're 12 years old. Like getting Asriel to try to kill people, you could probably tell if you thought about it hard enough that wasn't a very good plan and probably wasn't going to work. But yeah, I don't think you need to have Kara just... I don't think bloodlust is a necessary component of that equation, is all I'm saying. And I don't think the story really gains much from having a genuinely kind of nasty character like that. But it can go either way. Some people prefer a more fucked up, dark, evil, edgy Kara. Including Courier New, funnily enough, those fanfics I was going about. They have an interesting take on Kara, which is very kind of just independent from fandom consensus and broadly nonsensical in terms of the lore, but it's mostly about vibes, and it's quite a... It's a harsh, edgy Kara without being pure evil. Something I point out when people thought Kara only cared about killing humans is that Kara could have taken Asriel's soul instead. Well, that's going a bit far even in the other direction. I guess the ultimate point is that within both aspects, either side of the coin, your hard Kara motivated by vengeance, your soft Kara motivated by compassion and naivete, they both result in the same actions being taken fundamentally. And aren't, and both of them are fairly believable. It's just a question of what you prefer and what you think fits more in line with Undertale's vibe. Anyway, Papyrus is here.
Oh, there you are. There you are. Sans told me you'd be coming this way. And about what happened back there. He really didn't think you'd change. Even now, he isn't sure. But you still showed you're capable of doing better. Even though it's after the unideal circumstances.
Why have I lost the ability to do the papyrus voice? It's gone. I've lost it.
Yeah, He-Man. Yeah, I am not nice. So, now begins your journey of atonement. A quest not just to seem better, but to be better. To do good for yourself and for others. Are you ready? Because... okay, what am I forgetting?
Is that a battleship?
Oh, that's right. The Navy ambush.
Oh, it's this fucker. What was the voice for this guy? I don't remember at all. Not the Navy. Oh, Snake?
Not so fast, human. All it'll take is one command for our troops to commence fire. And curb your murderous spree into the ground. You've done an honorable thing, Papyrus. Thanks to you, we've saved a lot of lives. But now, we'll take it from here.
Well, yes, that was the plan. However, I think...
Idiots, on my command, I said. It's escaping. Engage.
Big white magical cannon bullets. Oh, they're coming. My nose started itching. Wait. There's like 50 copies of Undyne shooting spears at me. Holy shit. They're homing. They got like Dark Souls 1 arrow homing. I need to scratch my nose, but I can't pause the game. This is fucked up. Where do I go? What do I do? The Navy soldiers are on your ass. At least I can scratch my nose now. The Royal Guard actually does something this time. Incredible. Who is talking to me? I'll take your soul anyway?
Well, that just happened.
Oh, I got insta-killed on contact? I thought I had to, like, push that person over.
Oh, there you are. Sans told me you'd be coming this way, yada yada yada. Yeah, He-Man, yeah. Human. The amount of fun you will actually have is rather small, I think.
This AU's version of Chara feels very Chris-esque. I'm finding it... One thing I found strange about this game so far is the characterization of Chara, because it seems like there isn't quite as much of it as Chris. Even in the fights, it seems to be very kind of lighthearted. Like all the checks and actions are very kind of typical Undertale-y stuff, which I'm guessing is operating on the logic that Chara was collaborating with you on the options in the original game anyway. That's, yeah, it's like an in-between of Chris and Frisk is more accurate. I think Chara's still a lot more inscrutable than Chris even is, because we have those moments where... Well, one, we have the background of Chris that indicates that they have a character independent from us, but also more distinct moments of characterization, you know, or after the Spamton fight and stuff. And the first-person narration does make it weird. It implies a certain... What is it? It implies a clearer perspective on what you're feeling than, like... In Undertale, it was second person, and it was, like, a very objective. It's like, you feel this way, you feel that way, you see this. And it doesn't really offer a window into what Chris is actually... Not Chris. Frisk is actually thinking. But in this case, it's like, well, Chara is the one actually narrating this. It implies they feel a certain way or in a certain frame of mind. So it makes everything feel a little bit more lighthearted, I guess is what I'm trying to say. A little bit more by the numbers. When Chara is calmly narrating everything that's happening, they can't really have a heightened emotional state. But be hiding it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, what am I forgetting?
The Navy ambush.
Not so fast. I'm Solid Snake, but a bomb. I have a YouTube channel where I talk about game design.
Idiot.
We're going. They brought the whole ass Yamato to kick my ass. There's so many Marines. Ah. What do I do in this room? To survive? What is this music, by the way? Got some sort of like Irish fiddle shit going on here. Oh, it opened. Huh. I guess one of the attacks opened the door, maybe? But I didn't notice. These homing arrows are really hard to dodge, actually. Oops. What just happened? Did I go into death cam? It feels like I glitched the game out. It sounds kind of like the Holy. I'm getting too into this. We got credits again. Hooray. That was way faster. Just one stream this time. I may have gone crazy. Are we doing Ruthless now? Not right now, I think. I'm not really feeling another 10-hour stream today. But I may eventually do Ruthless. It's interesting. There's so many fucking routes to juggle now. Think about it. I got Delta Traveler Obliteration. I have Undertale Yellow Genocide. I have this again, Ruthless. There's like 3 different fan games I could play, and then Azzy Pants is next week anyway, so I'm gonna have to prioritize. They use random Deltarune motifs in this? Really? Huh. And there's also the neutral route is different still. Have I been spoiled for Undertale Yellow Genocide? I think I know who the final boss is, because I've seen like YouTube thumbnails and stuff, but I don't really know what else happens in it. The genocide route is kind of cringe, like every other genocide in every other fan game. Are you talking about in this or in Undertale Yellow? Because I don't think that there's going to be a Sans boss fight in Undertale Yellow. What did I think of this route? It was pretty cool. It was, I guess, I don't know what I should have expected besides this. It was weird, which is what it should have been. Especially that Sans fight was like, it felt like I'd been sent to the fucking counselor's office at school. It's like, kid, you're fucked up, but I'm not allowed to actually kill you here, so we're gonna have to talk about this for a long time, and it's not gonna be fun. It was like, Sans is usually, you know, he's just sort of paying lip service before he kills you repeatedly, because he knows that talking to you is pointless in his boss fight, but in that case, he was like, I actually have to solve the problem here, fuck. That's kind of what it felt like. Final boss is Chujin's ghost. Flywee didn't say shit. Yeah, he just went away. Yeah, the Temmies are just more irrelevant than ever now. The Temmies gonna want to fuck with me? Who knows? We're just watching the intro again, I guess. The music is very good here, though. It kind of has some vibes from The Legend, actually. Yeah, Timmy's are a bit forced, but I keep having the second thought where, like, in Undertale, Flowey appears in the start of the game, and you basically don't hear from him again, well, like, after the ruins anyway, until the very end, right? Like, Flowey, he's not a continuously present character, he just kind of, like, shows up again, like, remember me? At the very end. But that's going to be exacerbated because, the game is so much longer than Undertale. Like, just the Snowden region takes as long as the whole fucking game in Undertale, so I guess that's why they have that Timmy cameo at the end in the pacifist route. And Flowey's there, he's present the whole time too, like he isn't in Undertale, so it's something. Yeah, Flowey stalks you, like you can see him, but he doesn't talk to you, right? It's different. Enough of this. Enough of this. There we go. Let's look at art. Yeah, I got really into talking about shit at the end there, which is kind of my favorite state, honestly, in playing this stuff, is when you get into these long sort of tangents about the lore, or speculating on character motivations. I'm into that. It does make the game take a lot longer to play. You promised one more song? I guess I did. What song then? I could do a janky remix of Big Shot that I don't know how to play the real Big Shot, I just have this one weird version that I play, with like different chords. I think I stole it from the fucking Eurobeat remix, maybe, come to think of it. I won't make the mistake of the Toho Jazz again, though. There we go. I Can't Do Death by Glam Red. I don't know that one. Rend got the ball chime. Ba 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 ba. There you go. I don't need a piano for that one. I could try a Scarlet Forest. I think I'll try Big Shot too, though. Maybe those two. Back to fucking with mic settings. Hooray. And we're back. Yeah, I don't think Scarlet Forest, I haven't played that one in a while. I'll see how it goes. Here's a fun fact. Scarlet Forest is in the same key as A Mother's Love. I'm kind of rusty on it, actually. Let's say no Scarlet Forest. I'm gonna go to Big Shot. I forget the chords, actually. bit rusty there too. I made an attempt to add that one part of the freedom theme, the ba 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 ba, to Spamton's theme there, which isn't usually there. It kind of works actually. You notice the Among Us at the end. I never know how to end these things because I don't really practice the endings. I just tend to trail off into improv and shit. So I did the world revolving earlier in the stream. It's there. Okay, that's no more piano for today though. Let's look at the art. Yeah, these Underswap streams give me excuses to play piano more than usual because they have that piano just sitting there. 12-hour piano stream win? Maybe. I don't know. I can play for quite a long time if I get into a groove of just like randomly flowing between pieces and improving, but it would be hard to do with an audience, I think. I'm not really sure I could get in the mindset. Okay. Let me open the Discord. Let me check the arts and crafts. I think that's old. That is a mic concept. That is Chris. That is a crazy looking Gaster. I'm trying to find where it starts. Okay, that's Underswap. I think it's here. This is the first one, maybe. I'm going to go with that. Nope. There it is. Okay. The 3TS Underswap genders. Roses, violets, and clovers. Oh, it was the flower puzzle. Yeah. Wait, that was by Lilac Weather once again. Wonderful. Sorry, I was ignoring chat for a while. They were fucking with OBS settings. Pacifist is also doing something interesting with whatever's going on with Chara and Flowey, and Ruthless doesn't just climax at Sans. There's a whole new... Well, people are talking about the comparative merits of the different game routes. Oh, someone's pointed out that this is the same melody from Asterix. You mentioned that way earlier, is that this for some reason Underswap is quoting a melody from the Asterix and Obelix animation or something, but well, I'm not sure what the original is, so I don't know what part of it's the quote. Fascinating though. Okay, we got this by Rack City. Looking fucking crazy. It's made of like spirographs. This is wacky looking. Screw using my fists. I'll be a pacifist. Story of Underswap. Pretty much. Oh, the original's at the end? Oh, you edited this video. Let's listen to it in full then. It's so specific. It's very similar. I'm not sure if it's identical, but it's conceptually very similar. This is Lilac drawing Asgore putting on too much eyeliner. Oh, this is the shadowed out eyes. It's that was indeed the vibe. Don't worry, Chad. It's not blackface. He's just very upset. It's to show off his emotions. Oh, here's the. Wait, I posted. Okay, those are Azzy Pants keychains, but we have cross-stitched keychains by. Wait, your name keeps changing. You're the one, a cat called Thunderstar 7 person. Yeah, these are Undertale cross stitches. Hell yeah. We got a new server person doing a vignette. I thought this was Outsin for a split second actually. Juice. I don't recognize this person. This is good. Kind of Outsin core, I have to say.
Do you need a hint?
We have the full, like, the notebook out there. Yeah. I would have persisted longer with that, by the way, if not for the complete lack of visuals on screen. Like, I had my notebook, but you couldn't see it, so no one else could have solved it along with me, and it would have been boring. I want my post-genocide latte, Muffet. I didn't kill you, give me a latte. Oh, here's the face that I skipped over. A very good, what's this guy's name again? I don't know his name. It's not Larry. No, it is Larry. His name is Larry. The other guy's Harry. Asgore going hollow before he dies.
Why did you kill everyone?
I just don't think that Gaster wrote some of the True Lab entries. What? That's good. Once again by Juice. We have custom shopkeeper sprites, not for the stream though. We have a thumbnail for an upcoming analysis video. I'll shout that out quick, just in case you see it on your feeds. Coming soon by Joe, some Deltarune analysis. It's coming. Okay, here's Outsin's shit. What the fuck is going on here? Look at this degeneracy. What is this? The fuck is happening? I love opening Outsin's art, and it's just like you're flashbanged with nonsense before you can even perceive what has been drawn. So there's Chara in the top left. We can see that's what they look like. They're like one of those plastic IKEA chairs. Here's the hypothetical where Harry S. Plinkett is one of the fallen humans. Perhaps the perseverance soul for having lived for 123 years. Fourth human is Greg Plinkett. Got lost on his way to CSV and ended up falling down Mount Ebbet. Died due to complications from his untreated diabetes after 6 months left behind. No soul. That's good. The fuck are those hacks gonna fix my VCR? Mr. Plinkett, it's time for your prune juice. I hate movies.
So what's your deal, kid?
Is this Barack Leslie? Was Alex sixth human? Alex Jones fell down Ebbet trying to sneak into Bohemian Grove. Started shouting about how he's human, and he's coming. Immediately devoured a whiff, choked on dust. That's so fucking good. That face, he's like a flesh golem. He's like a meat man. He's terrifying. Toria still calls Mr. Plinkett my child. Lady, I'm 113 years old. I fought in the First World War. Oh, I think I know why it's so funny to me is because he's doing like the Saturn devouring his son pose, kind of.
I'm gonna eat this Whimsun.
That's amazing. Just like generic, like black skin tight wrestler pants too, no shirt.
I'm gonna eat your ass.
And of course his Metacrit just vlogging being mugged by Chara here. Fucking banger. This guy is sending me. I love this so much. This was the integrity soul, the one who for some reason he was wearing a tutu when he fell down and Undyne had to execute him. Okay. There's actually more though. Asgo getting ready for his boss fight by Mr. Yellow 4, going into Hot Topic to buy 6 gallons of mascara. Yeah, but both Mr. Plinkett and Alex Jones are non-binary in this canon. It's a mix Plinkett. I hate gender norms. Wow. Okay, that's the end of the art, it looks like. The non-Azzy Pants art, of course, but that's getting saved for next week. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm kind of scared of next week. Gonna have to read a lot of fan fiction. Oh boy. That was a good stream, though. That was fun. And, yep. For now, I think it's time to call it. Thanks for everyone who watched. Especially if you chose to watch this instead of Sybil's GD. I wonder if they're still streaming. I have no idea. I can't remember what my assigned gender is. They did that during the Prohibition. You know it. You get it. There's 5 out of 10 not 10 hours long. That was an anomaly last time. I don't know how I did that. I pulled out a second win somehow, but I'm tired now. I'm kind of sleepy. All right. Bye, everyone. Thanks for coming.